Hello? Testing. Do we see and do we hear? Tell me the answer is yes. Everything should be working. I triple checked it before you went live. We see and hear. I'm the best streamer. Oh, yeah. Streamer experiences 0 technical difficulties within the first 7 minutes and 11 seconds of stream. You know we're going to be off to a good start. Hi, everyone. First of all, I want to thank everyone who started that hype train. We got subs from Dan, RC, Sky, Shadows. Thank you. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate it. And a cheer from Frigid. Let's go. What SN8? That made me laugh more. I liked that. That was fun. Our alerts are turned off. Don't worry. Luke, I see you. Luke, I see you also putting in a sub to contribute to the hype tank. I won! There, I did that just for you. That's for you, Luke. You get your own personalized alert. Swift Ninja, thank you. I can't believe all of the subs I'm seeing coming in that are 5 months. It'll be half a year in September. Next month is September. No, I can't think about that right now. No, we'll close the door on that thought process. A bit like time flies too fast. Make it stop. Thank you so much for subscribing. Also, 1010 Recreation. I was a theater kid. I can put on a little show, a little acting when the situation calls for it. But I don't like the fact that that's how time works. I need time to slow down. I have too much shit to do this year before the year rolls over. In my head, it's still 2018. I don't know. Now, we won't have the energy to really deep dive into that, but Rosen, that's not helpful. I'm not looking at the rest of that. Only a little show, Zenny. Just a little bit. I've been known for my monologues, my improving. Hi, welcome in. How are you? Couple of announcements right off the bat. Movie night tomorrow at the usual time of 5 p.m. Pacific with subscribed Twitch viewers who are also members of the Discord server. We will be watching the original Naked Gun movie because I've never seen it and I really want to see the remake. And I think that it would be fun to see both. So I'm going to inflict that on the rest of you. We're going to watch The Naked Gun. On Wednesday, I had my post-op follow-up appointment, which went well. We took the glue off of my incisions. They're shorter than I expected them to be, but they're pretty raised and pretty dark. So I'm on a scar tape regimen. I'm still not allowed to lift anything over 10 pounds for the next 4 weeks, at the risk of causing a hernia, which we certainly do not want. So poor Mochi will have to go. Yeah, no more. I still can't pick up the cat, which is really starting, I think, to cause him psychological distress. He started like climbing onto me, and that's okay because if he comes to where I am, I can hold him, but I can't heft. Yeah, no deadlifting the cat, as it were. No uppies. Exactly. No uppies. It's very sad. But he's been hanging out in my lap on the couch when we watch TV. So at least he's still getting attention. He's just confused as to why he's not getting it the way that he's used to. I was cleared for light cardio activities, so I went for a short walk this morning on the treadmill, just real slow, real light. Hurt. Like, wow, when you have not been using your body really, and then you use it for something mild, you feel that. I was surprised. Hugs up, please, Vixen. You must. Yeah, you've gotta hug and kiss your kitties in place of me because he's getting plenty of hugs and kisses. He's just not getting lifted. Today is International Cat Day. Oh my God, it's like a holiday. This and Yowie Day, the only holidays I celebrate. I love it. Well, maybe if Mochi comes in, he'll take a seat and we can show him off. I would love if I could show him off for International Cat Day. I feel like I was gonna say one more thing. Oh, yeah. I keep having like a streak of like 2 or 3 really good days where I feel like my mobility is not impacted at all and I can do anything and I feel good. And then a string of 2 to 3 days where I'm really uncomfortable, like super crampy, just don't feel good. Wednesday and Thursday were days I did not feel good. Today I woke up and felt better. We're gonna kind of see how that continues. I slept in my abdominal binder last night, which I think probably helped a little bit, just to like hold everything where it should be. But if I need to, I'm gonna put that on today. I was on Discord hunting with people last night, and I think I carted 80% of the quest that we did. I was not in top form. I was very clearly not feeling it, kind of struggling a little bit. Thank you everyone for if you were involved in that hunt train where all I did was fail us for the better part of like 2 hours. I have to shout you out and express gratitude for your patience and understanding. Not a single person was like, Crow, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, and they could have, because I was keeping everyone else in the party from getting rewards. It was always me going down, and I felt really bad about it. But thank you for everyone's patience. I really appreciate that. Double Steve. I don't know why I was like, in my head, I was like, I need Steve parts. Double the tempered Steve, double the reward. I don't know why I thought I could do that. I don't know why I thought I was built that way. Especially after a day where I had basically done nothing but play Final Fantasy 14. So I came into Monster Hunter using my Final Fantasy fucking finger movements. It was rough. It was, the double Steve hunt was tough. Steve in general, he was significantly more challenging than I remember him being when we hunted him initially. But I suppose when Flame Fate released, maybe I didn't hunt him tempered. Maybe it was just like the normal version. Tempered Steve is kind of a fucking piece of shit. Oh my god. Legend! Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome in. You got your Rathalos mount in Final Fantasy. I'm jealous. I still need it. I still need it. What I need. Oh my god. Okay. You've got to give me a second to do like a Final Fantasy. Do you know what mount Final Fantasy just released? On the Mog store. You can pay 25 real dollars to purchase a mount that is just an enormous, fluffy cat with a blue ribbon around its neck. And I have never needed anything more. I haven't bought anything in this game that costs real money, aside from my subscription. I mean, like cosmetics. And then they released the cat, and one of my friends bought it immediately, and I saw it out in the wild, and I clenched my fist, and I made like a ooh sound in real life. I need it so bad. It's so cute. John is the friend, by the way, who that in that story who bought them out, and I went ooh like that. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's everything to me. So I think I'm probably gonna end up buying that mount, or like longing for it, because here's my hope. The cat that they've released is like white and orange, I think. I want Square Enix to release multiple versions of this cat mount just in different cat colors. Because if they release a cat color... Sure. PETA, you're the funniest person on the face of the planet. Did you know that? Yeah, PETA's tip message just says, have a mount. Cat money? Hi, Leggy. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Stuck getting this bread, but I'll catch you on the VOD. No worries, Nathan. I hope that hope your shift is an easy one. PETA, thank you so much. Can we get some love in chat for PETA, please? Thank you. Well, I guess I'm going to buy the cat mount. And when they release one that looks like Mochi is in Mochi's colors, I'm going to be buying that one too. I'm going to have an entire army of cats. It's what I deserve. Now, but the whale's not cute. That's the problem. Azure. Ooh. Wait, that glamour sounds awesome. I spent most of yesterday doing video editing and going through my glamour dresser because it was full. I put a lot of ugly shit in there, y'all. What the fuck was I thinking? I paid in-game currency. I spent gil that I earned for glamour prisms to store ugly outfits. Maybe a Realm Reborn and Heavensward were just like that tough to casters and healers. Because I'm going through this and I'm like, this shit is not cute. So I think I freed up like 60 spaces and I've only done one class. I did Red Mage, which I don't even think I'm finished with yet. So today, if I can finish Red Mage and then Black Mage, my casters will be done. And then I can move on to Dancer and Dark Knight and then Dragoon. And then all 4 healing classes. And when I get space in my armoire, then I can start Endwalker. So that's what we wait for. Also, Moonlight Ghost, you got an interview? How did it go? I am manifesting nothing but success for people in the community. We've had a bunch of folks, Zithwan, Entrots, a bunch of people have had really promising interviews lately, and I am crossing my fingers and just like sending my good energy into the spirit bomb for all of you. Not calling in a while. Hi, Rosie. We've missed you. How have you been? Carting around Entrots, getting them their 8th. Yes. So I think everyone needs at least one multi-person mount if they're going to be playing with friends. Some of them you can get in game for like 2 or 4 people. I think the whale is for like 6 to 8, which is quite a lot. But it's especially useful in zones where like you may not have, especially like in AR when you like may not even have a mount yet, or like certainly don't have the ability to fly, and like running around is like, if you can just cut that out, you end up saving a lot of minutes. I always feel bad recommending Final Fantasy to people because I'm like, yeah, you know, it's like the first 80 hours are kind of like, but after that, you know, by the time you get to hour 120, you're like really invested. Yes, Dapper, there is, I think it's called the Lunar Whale or something. It is massive, and I think it can carry like 6 to 8 people. Yeah, it's definitely best with friends at the beginning. War. You have it! I think it went well. Certainly the best one I've done. What was the position, Ghost? Is there going to be a second one, or do you expect that you'll hear back like straight away as to... I hate when companies do that, man. They're like, yeah, come in for this interview. Cool. Come in for this second interview. Nice. Hey, take this like personality test. It's like, I hate that shit, man. I know who has time for this. I don't have time. Like, can we be adults about this situation instead of weird corporate bureaucrats? Like, can we just talk to each other like people instead of going through this whole fucking weird, my favorite question is always where do you see yourself in 5 years? Cause it's like, they want to know if you'll be with it. It's like, this work culture is not, you're not my family, and I don't feel like strong loyalty to you as a business. If you give me a job, I will come in, work hard, work well, and leave at the end of the day and not think about this job again while I'm at home. And then the next day I'll wake up, I'll come in, I'll work hard, and then I'll leave. I got a complaint from a boss once that was like, you just want to work and go home. And I was like, yes, that's what a job is. What are you talking about? I just want to work and then sleep under my desk? Like at nighttime? What are you even talking about? What does this mean? Crazy stuff, man. LinkedIn culture we will never recover from it. Well, literally the definition of job. I do it in a satisfactory manner, and then I go home and don't think about it anymore. What do you mean that's what you don't like? I work and go home. What do you mean? Crazy. To this day, the weirdest like criticism I've ever gotten about my performance at a position. Yeah, it's like, it would be one thing if it was like, hey, you know, you focus too much on small details and that makes it difficult for you to finish like the whole project in time, or like you work quickly but you miss things and those mistakes need to be completed after the fact, which slows us all down. It was nothing like that. You want to work and go home, and I was just like, I don't really know what to say to that. I'll be so honest with you. Like, that's not I don't know. It was really I don't even know. I don't even remember what I said. I think I might have just done the like, okay, sure, interesting. What else? Like, I legitimately don't think I knew what to say. I think it caught me so off guard. Yeah, it's like, interesting. I did like the slow nod and like maybe drank like a little bit of water, trying to think of what a person could possibly say in response to a comment like that. What? Oh my God, Johnny, the worst one. What attracted you to this job? Why do you want this job? Or like, what? How do you believe you will uplift and further the corporate culture at Boingo Inc. so that we can become the top shareholder value in Shiznar Incorporated? And it's like, none of this fucking, I don't care about your shareholders. I care about doing a job and getting paid so I can buy food and pay rent. Like, that's the extent of our relationship. That's everything. And some of these questions are just like crazy to me. I always love the ones that are really transparent characters, where it's like they give you a situation and they're like, I've seen this and it's been so long since I've seen it, but I'm trying to remember how it was phrased. It was like, you don't have silverware. You need silverware. And there's silverware in the break room. It's ethical for you to take silverware home? And the answer was like true or false. And I was like, what the fuck are you? It's like, clearly they're like, are you a thief? But it's like, this is ridiculous. This is wasting my time. It's wasting your time. I don't think humans even look at job applications anymore. Yeah, Johnny, it's like, I couldn't care less about your company values or your company philosophy or whatever weird like business cult you're trying to start. I will be there on time. I will do my work. You will not complain. I will leave. I'm not going to work unpaid overtime. I'm not going to think about you when I'm not at home. I will not be answering emails or phone calls when I am not at work. Like, this should not be a difficult ask, I feel. And yet, here we are. The job hunting is a uniquely nightmarish hellscape that I wouldn't wish on my worst enemy. I used to think there was something so wrong with me because I couldn't, in between positions, I just could not get my foot in the door anywhere. No matter where I applied, I could not get it. And I used to think there was something so fundamentally wrong with me as a person because of it. And it's like, what am I doing wrong? Why I couldn't get hired anywhere. I couldn't get in person. People would recommend me, and my resume still would not make it to the manager. Like, I just couldn't do it. I don't know whether I wasn't using the right keywords in the software when I was uploading my resume, which I think is bullshit, by the way. Or if like they were fake positions all along. Like, they had someone internally that they wanted to hire, but they had to make it look like they were seeking out other applicants so they could fill the space like legally. I don't know, but it was. I remember being so utterly demoralized. I've never felt worse, honestly. My first interview for my current job, I was handed a laptop. They asked you to tell them what was wrong? What does that mean? Was there like some kind of was there a virus? Was it like a hardware malfunction? What does that mean? Oh yeah, Johnny. Oh, it's crap. Yeah, I think the entire concept of a 40-hour work week is crap. I speak from experience because there were a lot of people at my previous position that went remote, and we were happier and worked shorter hours and got more done because we weren't just sitting at our desks for 5 hours a day with nothing left to do. But we had to be there because, you work at this time, then you leave this time, and then we just sit there with nothing to do unless there's an emergency. And it's just like, this sucks. This sucks so bad. Hate looking for work more than showing up to work. Yes. Hi, Bran. How you doing? It was in RAID format? What does that even mean? They do. Yeah. That's like, Yeah. I've had some interesting experiences in the job market. Again, it's like I wouldn't wish job hunting on my worst enemy. I don't know what's real anymore. I don't think anyone actually fucking reads cover letters or looks at resumes. I don't know what anything is. But other than that, like, maybe probably anything I use to submit a resume is just scraping that data and selling my personally identifying information to advertisers at this point. Because I have no idea how anything's working anymore. Maybe I never did, but now it's all, yeah. It's like, and it makes me so angry because it's like, if a person's not going to read this, why do I as a person need to write it? Why shouldn't I just give you slop? But I don't use AI because I got beef with it. That's me. So yeah, I don't know. And then it's like, well, maybe it's formatting. You've got to, and people tell you different things. It's like, oh, you used bullet points in your resume. And that's bad because the software doesn't like bullet points. You need to do this instead. And then someone else will be like, oh, no, that's also wrong. You can't use any formatting except bolding the date. And it's just like, I don't know. I don't care. It makes me insane. I don't care. Like, 2-week class about how to write a resume and how to do an interview, which did help me a lot. See, but it's like, I know how to do this. I just can't I don't know. Maybe, I clearly don't know how to do it. So perhaps I'm just like, maybe it's just like a real old man yells at cloud situation. I know, literally anytime I talk to a European, I'm just like, nice. Congratulations. Happy for you. Yeah, Gemini, you're the European that was specifically directed towards. But I don't know. It's tough. I wish everyone looking a very successful job. I wish people interviewing a very immediate hire. I hope that the environment gets easier or more straightforward. I don't know. I feel like it's never been worse. And then it's like, you try to talk to anybody else about it and they matured in such a vastly different time that they simply can't relate to you. Like, look, you have to go in. You can't apply online. You have to go in and put your physical resume directly into the hands of the manager on site. That is the fastest way for me to be escorted from the premises that I have ever heard. Like, I can't. It's not that way anymore. But for older folks who grew up during a time when that was the way, they don't understand why it's so hard for you. And it's because it's not the same. It's not the same at all. And they just throw it away. They don't want it. They tell you to apply online. It's ridiculous. Hi, Jode. How you doing? Thank you so much for subscribing. And Rosie, thank you as well. Thank you also for subbing. Yeah, just go stand outside the building before they open and say you want to work that day. Straight up. That is advice I have heard from older people. They're like, that's how I got hired on at the factory. And it's like, it's not the same. It's not that way anymore. Why can't you understand it's different and it's harder and it's more uniquely terrible than before? If it were that easy, none of us would be complaining about it. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, before I drag you all down into the mire of hopelessness that is my opinion on what I cannot even optimistically begin to refer to as late-stage capitalism, because it's not. It's going to get worse. What do we think about Monster Hunter? Let's play Monster. I'm going to launch the game. We can keep chatting, but I'll at least get us in. And here's my plan for today. I caught a fish purely through greed that it turns out Kanya wants. So I'm going to give Kanya a fish. We'll turn in the fish to her. And then I have some Lagi hunts that I know I'm going to need. And I'd like to practice GUNLANCE for this. Now, I'm almost certainly going to need a combo refresher. Because right now, I think my bread and butter combo for Gunlance is YB, 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 YB. Hold RT for the big and then reload. And that may or may not be correct. So I would like, you know, when we start practicing, when we get into the rhythm of things, I'm gonna want a refresher. But that's what I think is on the table for today. We'll talk to Kanya. We'll maybe catch a couple endemic life because I am missing some, and I apparently just discovered a new kind, and I think it could be fun to hunt for endemic life with Eric as our handler, since he seems to be a little bit chattier about what's around you, which I think is really charming. That's kind of it. Okay, B, Y, Y, B, Y, Y, B, then blast. No, I've not checked out anything for Gunlance tutorials, unfortunately. I wanted to, but since I was out of commission for so many weeks after surgery, I spent almost all of this week just trying to catch up on my video backlog. Yeah. And I think I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 videos left. Today we'll make 5. So if I can clip today right after it's done and then do 1 or 2 after, I'll be fully caught up by the end of the weekend, which is really, really nice. And then I need to figure out what we're gonna do, what we're gonna compile next. I'm torn as to whether or not we should start Expedition 33, if we should get my high rank reaction out. It'll be a tough call. And then September is gonna be title update 3. We're gonna be eating so good. I've said it before, I'm gonna say it again. I'm gonna manifest this. Capcom, John Capcom, please listen to me. I need Alma as a witch, I need Eric as a vampire, and I need Gemma as like Frankenstein's monster. Yeah, with like the stitches and the muscle. Like, I need that. And I need her as like a zombie. Make this happen for me, Capcom. Please make this happen for me. I will never ask you for anything again. I'll only ask you for small things in the future if you make this happen for me. With the big hair, it'd be perfect. It would be perfect, man. It would be so good. Mad Scientist Gemma would also be fun. Yeah, people have said that in the Halloween event for World was really, really cool. So hang on. I said I was gonna launch the game and then I didn't. So give me a hot second. Bonk. Oh fuck, I fucked it. Hang on. I put a window where this window doesn't belong. Riku, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. What were you playing? How was your stream? Okay, hang on. I gotta swap some things. Oh, I did some goofy, stupid shit. Oh, I'm a fool. Come on, make this easy for me, computer. Yes. Okay, we're good. Go ahead and launch the game. And I think we're set. Riku, it's so good to see you. Oh, that's right. They just announced an Arkveld plush and another one. There were 2 plushes. Expedition 33, how's it going? It's going well. I'm gonna need a refresher, but I quite enjoyed the weapon when I played it last weekend, so I wanna dig into it a little bit more. There's a bit more immediate satisfaction and payoff with Gunlance than there was with Bow. So although I'm not... Sorry, I thought I saw something on the wall, but it ended up being a shadow of like an errant mochi fur drifting. And again, it's like, I promise I don't live in like fucking squalor and filth. Like, I dust routinely, but once a week, but if you own a pet, you know, their fur is just it's just in the air, it's in your lungs, it's behind your bed, it's on the bookcase shelf. There's just no escaping it, really. Rathalos. It's Arkveld and Rathalos. I thought I saw that they were releasing something else on the store. Maybe like a lamp or something. But I could be totally off base. Orange for everywhere on my desk. Literally. Yeah, it's so bad. And it's like, Oh, Eric waves. We look so good. I quite enjoy the sparkles that waft off of us. I think that, you know, it gives us a certain aura, shall we say. Can't believe you just abandoned. Hi, Alec. It's not that I've abandoned Alma so much as we are cycling in and out. We'll start in single player, and then I'll, when I'm ready to hunt, I'll drop a lobby code on Discord. Yeah, it's not. That's right, Sky. That's exactly it. It's plushies of the 3 Muber Eats kitties, the ones that come down from the mountain to feed your hunter when you eat at the hub.
It's gonna be fun.
Ooh, they're so perfect. I love them so much. It's a good game, and I like it. Okay, where am I going? Well, first things first, before... Hang on. You guys told me last time that there was a way to switch my active weapon from, like, the tent or something. How do I do that? Because then I don't have to, like, be on the sacred. This has come up before. Vixen uses Alma for killing, and Eric... Wait, that's really sweet, actually, and that aligns really nicely with their own personal philosophies. Brought a couple hunter friends. I'm 100% sure they will. Well, I hope so. You know, I make no promises. Cringe streamer Chromunist, but swap them. You just set as your primary in the gear menu. You just... Oh, so I just swap them? But there's like not a button for swapping. I just go in and... Wait, no, that wasn't right. Oh, it's glamored, so I'm using Zoe. Okay. I was hoping it would be kind of like a one-button solution. But it's fine that it's not. We just put the corn popper in primary. You just equip it, and then they swap places. Okay. People have said that the corn popper plays differently, and that if I really want to, like, optimize my GUNLANCE play, I should not use the corn popper. However, have you considered... Like, come on now. I can't argue with that. I can't not use it. I can't not use it. Again, it would only be a better weapon if our ammunition became popcorn. That's the or at least popcorn kernels. That's the only thing that would make this better. If they exploded into popcorn on impact. Now I completely understand why from a graphic perspective that would be an absolute nightmare to implement, but let me have my fantasy. Nothing if not corny. Ooh. It's not that I'm ignoring Jin's GUNLANCE so much as I don't even think I can craft Jin's GUNLANCE. Hang on. I think corn popper was the only one I was able to readily craft. Oh, hang on. I see I'm a liar. It looks like I can actually make most of these. Damn. Damn! Don't forget to put a gem in your home. I should have one.
Safe wandering.
Do I not? Let me check. I might have totally fucked up my loadout, so let me just verify. Oh, these stats are not great. Well, we'll keep using it regardless, and I'll give myself... I feel like I can never go wrong with the Vade Extender, honestly, so we'll just keep that. Deck defense, water. So I was clearly thinking of Uthduna when I made this. We won't hunt right away, so I'm okay with this for right now. Well, Maybe I'll take a scroll, I'll take a gander, and I'll consider changing my appearance. We've been rocking this set for a little while. Maybe we want to see, the sunglasses stay. We're not changing those. But perhaps, hang on, I've got an idea. And then I must be wearing offy bottoms. I still can't believe we get away with this. That's actually kind of cute. And I don't think we've ever worn this particular wild coil before. So I'll let us have this. Yeah, I'll let us have this. I think this is kind of cute. But I will change the color on my gauntlets to something much darker, I think would be more flattering. Yeah, a little bit less neon. Much better. Nice. Actually, it would be really pretty if we did like a sage green, perhaps. But we'd have to make that much darker as well. That might be too light. I'm not sure if we can get away with that. Could just do blue. It's all very saturated. That's the only problem. Yeah, we'll stick with the dark red and then see how we feel. Well, but I don't necessarily want to hide the waist because I actually do think that this is cute. But we get very, like... yeah. We get a good view, shall we say. Actually, this kind of fucks. Yeah, this is more like I'm going swimming, and this is more like beach cover-up. Oh yes, Zinlook, we have the Death Stench heels. I'm just not always in the mood to wear them. And especially it's like for summer. Yeah, we'll rock this for a little bit. I've never worn this particular bottom from the Uthduna set. And I like being able to use pieces and mix and match things that are out of my glamour comfort zone, so to speak. Yeah, we look great. This is a great set. And we haven't even tried to tinker with any of the colors or anything. How am I doing as far as food goes? 10 minutes left on the food buff. Is anything free? Damn. Well, I've got Flame Fate vouchers, so we'll use one here. And then we'll go turn in that fish to Kanya and see what she has to say. And I'm gonna expect that she'll probably tell me to catch another fish. But, you know. Mochi spitting the watermelon seeds into the watermelon is a really nice touch. Record-breaking claim. Well, listen, Gemini, I knew exactly what I wanted. I want to get as much use out of the summer sets as I can before the seasonal event swaps over. So we're going to be doing a lot of like bright colors, flip-flops, lots of... I mean, I'm going to have skin exposed like kind of all of the time, but we're going to definitely be going for more of like a tropical-y vibe, I think. Or at the very least, like beachy. I don't think there's anything I can do to make Mochi's outfit any better. He's pretty perfect as is. Yeah, I don't think we need to tinker with him. But I will take us to the Scarlet Forest. The outfit, Death Stench. I know! Yeah, I think it's because I was surprised that they chose Death Stench. I'd be curious to know whether that was localized or if it's more of like a literal translation, because I think the item that we get to pop it is just like suspicious cloth, right? When I saw a death stench, I assumed it would be like putrid. Oh no. It is not. Sinister cloth. Sinister cloth. Hi, baby girl.
The intrepid angler returns, and with a fish to offer up in tribute. How very gracious.
Do you like it? Do you like my fish?
But I tease. I would never dream of pilfering the fruits of a fisher fellow's labors.
What if I just gave it to
That
you?
fish is yours to enjoy as you will. It's an ingredient almost tailor-made for camp grilling. You're hungry, aren't you?
Yes.
There are other fine cooking fish as well. Drop a line.
Wait, you
next
can
time
cook this
crave
fish?
Culinary adventure.
Does she have another quest she wants to give me? Yes!
Greetings, fisher fellow. You're beginning to look the proper angler these days.
That's me, the proper angler.
Perhaps it's time I challenged you to catch something bigger.
Such as...
I speak, of course, of a Whopper, the catch of every angler's dreams.
Now, if I've already done this, will it complete retroactively?
It's huge, but that's the catch. They aren't easy to land, my friend. So let me give you the right lures for the job. Past that, you'll just have to converse with nature.
Fair enough. I'll report back once I've caught one.
My hunter's placid expression. He has no idea what's about to happen to him. If you hook a Whopper, you'll need to use different tactics to reel it in. Catching a Whopper is the ultimate battle of fishing wills. If a fish starts thrashing, control the drag by moving in the direction it's swimming in. Okay, so follow the fish. Once a fish gets tired, reel it in. Okay. The fish may leap out of the water to try and unhook itself. Move in the direction of... Okay, so we're always following the fish. And then it's LT to slam the fish back down. Okay. Yeah, I've already done this, Kanya. If you're successful, the fish will tire more easily. If you fail, the tension on your line will greatly increase. Okay. Andre, there's at least one weapon that requires fist parts. And I think there might be a couple of armor pieces as well, just not very many. Yeah, it's like, I have played these games before. So I have a duster rig. And the Allharkin wants to offer me a meal. Now, we did just eat, so hang on. Let me look at my lures really fast. Heaven's Door, I forgot how to scroll through my lures when I have the fishing rod equipped. How do I do that? Ha! Just kidding. I remembered because I'm awesome. No, I fucked it up immediately. Ah, shit. Oh, crap. Oh, God. Never mind. We're good again. We're good again. Oh my god, Mochi's fishing. I think he's just playing. I don't think he's fucking doing anything. I don't think there's any constructive fishing going on in his brain. This makes me want to go swimming. I haven't been like swimming or like in a body of water for like so long. Maybe I should go to the... I can't go to the beach. Yeah, the doctor told me to stay out of the sun while my scars are recovering. Fuck! Maybe I'll go to the beach and keep my shirt on. Oh my god, he caught a fish! Oh, he's so happy. Oh, he keeps it. He puts it away and keeps going. Also, Najuri, thank you so much for the follow and also for subscribing. I really appreciate that. I thought he was just fucking thrashing around, having fun, looking a fool. God, I love this special cat. Okay, so here I am with my fishing rod. And if I want to change my lure, so we got tough joint bait, which is good for catching big fish. We got a duster rig, which is good for catching fish at like darker, muddy places like Gajau. And then all of the rest of these are what we already. So the tough joint and the duster rig are fishing related. Okay, so Heaven's Door, where do I find Whoppers? Wait, let's just go back to where we killed Oof Tuna. Also, Johnny, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Yeah, let me just go back to where we killed Tuna. This will be easy. Been trying to catch you live for 2 weeks. Found your YouTube on the first Monster Hunter video and loved your content. Thank you. We're just having a good time. I'm glad you were finally able to catch us live. Jin has Muse. We have bounties.
So long for now.
And I don't think I can craft anything from my wish list right now, but I will check. Arkveld and Rathian in a turf war. Rathian, you're gonna... You've got to stop picking these fights.
Hey.
I don't think you can use the net on Whoppers, but I know you can on regular fish. Or at the very least, I'm not sure if the game can differentiate for the purpose of the quest if you've used the net, and I wonder if maybe it doesn't count if you do. Yeah, RC, that was going to be my next line of thought. Fox, I'm feeling much better today than I was yesterday. Much better. The pattern I'm noticing is that I have a couple of days where I feel really good. No mobility constraints like whatsoever. And then a couple days immediately after that where I feel really, really uncomfortable. And maybe that's just what the healing process is like when you go, like when you recover from surgery. In my head, it's like, you know, it was minimally invasive. Why are you still like this? Why can't you just fucking like be normal about it? And my mom had to tell me, she was like, you know, minimally invasive describes the process of opening you up. It does not actually do anything to detail how the surgery should or could make you feel in recovery afterward. Because she's like, they didn't just cut through your, like, they cut through your abdominal wall. Like, there's a hole in your muscle that used to be like not there. So she's been really supportive about that. Because I hate just like moping around the house like, oh, I had surgery 3 weeks ago. Why do I still feel gross? And she's just looking at me like she's gonna throw a slipper at me or something. Also, Eve, thank you so much for gifting those subs out. I really appreciate it. Exactly. Yeah, it's like a minimally invasive surgery just means they didn't have to give you large incisions. It doesn't mean the surgery itself was not invasive. They were inside your body.
Got
So
something in mind?
that was useful for me to kind of like try to reframe my thinking. Yeah, okay. So these are the boots. So we've seen a Gajau. We have not managed to catch one.
Done already?
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna take us to... I'm trying to remember where... Heaven's Door. Where was the area where we caught that Whopper the first time? What's the closest campsite to that? Also, hi, Ginger. 17 and rest until the plenty. Okay, let's try. 17 or by the waterfall. Okay.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
And then, what season is it right now?
Always happy to take quests.
Who? What? Oh! Hello? Oh! This is my camp cat. I was like, who the fuck is talking to me right now? Wait. Hang on. Did we get freebies for Flame Fate?
A challenge.
Oh, I don't know if we got any freebies, but that would have been really cute. I'm gonna look anyway. Hold on. We did? Oh, we've got to use some summer freebies then. Hold on. Okay, well, Forlorn is sad. Furious is angry. Friendly! Yeah, we'll do the friendly lantern. And Sky, that's the exact surgery that I had. Yeah, I had surgery for torsion on my fallopian tube, actually. So my ovary was okay 3 weeks ago. My belly button feels okay. I don't know how to, the discomfort I keep feeling is that, like, I can only assume it's because the muscles in my abdomen are weak right now, but it's like things are bulging out when they need to be, like, more compressed, which is why it feels so much better when I wear my abdominal binder. Just feels like it keeps everything together instead of just like spread, just like all hunched over and my tummy hanging out. I don't know. Also, wait, Atlas, thank you so much for subscribing. What's going on? Okay, mineral. Can I? Oh, I can do each side. Yeah, friendly lantern on each side, and then for the large gear. Oh no, it's really cute. If I press A, it'll pull up a grid. Oh, that's much better. Wait, this is really cute. I actually am a big fan of the Doshaguma chair. We haven't used that yet. Wait, I could have both. I could have the Doshaguma chair. And, yeah, let's do that. We'll swap though, I think. Can I swap? That's good enough, maybe. Unless we want to have the Doshaguma chair and the bed, which is just like, wow, Mochi. Living large, this Palico is. Yeah, I kind of like that, actually. I do. And then let me customize the tent really quick. I don't know, something bright, something beachy. What do we think? I kind of like just the yellow, I'll be honest. That was bright, that was fun. Yeah, that makes me think of summer. Yeah, I like that. And then maybe we'll do... Yes, this is very summer. I like this a lot. How do we look?
Ooh, stylish.
Wait, no, this is so cute! Alice, how did your interview go? Yeah, so now Mochi has chair and... Squirt in the bed? Why? You are so evil. You want me to squirt him in the bed? Heaven's Door, does something funny happen or are you just evil? Which one is it? Funny? What if both? But he's so happy. I'm not gonna like this. You all owe me for this. That is what I deserved. I'm a monster. I was about to be like, can I turn the water gun around and shoot myself with it? Horrible. Horrible. Evil. I love him. Can I sit in the chair? I can sit in the chair. Maybe not with the water gun out. Hang on. Relaxing! Comfortable! Eric, come! Take a seat! Wait, what happens if I squirt air? I'm gonna try to squirt Eric. Lurking for a bit. Oh, croissant. I also want a croissant. I'm so jealous. Riku, thanks for your raid earlier. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, wait, hang on. I can do things in the chair. Sacred's like, have you thought about me recently? Have you thought about me? Have you looked at me? Oh, I need one of these, actually. Sacred's eating some fucking slop in the background. Oh, we getting comfy? Meanwhile, Mochi's doing who the fuck knows what over there. Yeah, there's like some slop in that fucking crate, in that trough, and my Sacred was just like, don't mind if I do. Yeah, I'm gonna squirt Eric because I want to know what he does.
That's cool! Okay, let me see that thing real quick. That feels great!
Yeah? Does squirting make you feel great, Eric? These jokes write themselves, everyone. Like, I don't even need to facilitate it.
Hey, quit it! Okay, let me see that thing real quick.
He wants to see my thing? Yeah, that's fine. That's all right.
Always happy to take requests.
Next, we need to squirt Alma. I think she's the only NPC we've not squirted yet. So we'll need to squirt her. I'm gonna tell you guys because I think it's really funny. So, the clip, I put a short up on YouTube a couple days ago, and I didn't think about like word choices or what algorithms might think about the content of the clip, because I put the words squirt and her in the title and YouTube fucking shadow banned it. They were like, we're gonna show this to 10 people. Enjoy. I was like, you know what? That is on me. I'm pretty sure they also like AI detected that Gemma's tits were out because she was in a bikini top, and they were just like, all right, you know what? You're so done. Yeah, I should have thought that one through a little bit. I did not. I just didn't think about it. So anyway, let's rest until we hit plant. He's in here. No thoughts. Head empty. Too many thoughts. Head full, but head full of like bugs. Yeah, thinking about bugs and stuff. All right, I'm gonna rest. And we'll rest till the plenty. And I don't know, we'll just make it morning. I like morning. That's fun for me. That's the thing, Frenchie. I changed the title, but I don't think that was enough. I think YouTube was still like,
It's so soft.
I didn't realize that they had voice lines. If they rest, he thinks it's so soft. I had such a nice snuggle with Mochi this morning. Now, oh, big stretch! Now he's up and he wants to make mischief. Yeah, now he's gonna start like bouncing and stuff. Love him. Okay, this is actually, you know, before we head down to the lake, this is probably a good time for our first break, I think. I do think I need to put my abdominal binder on, so I'm gonna get up and do that. And I'm gonna check on IRL Mochi just to make sure he's still resting comfortably. He hasn't like sneakily or secretly barfed anywhere in the hour that he's been unattended. Yeah, we're paused, we're back in the game, so time won't pass. So we will move down to the lakeshore when I'm back from my break. It'll be a couple of minutes, enough time for a song. So please enjoy the music, and we'll be back when the song is over. Okay. Hey everybody, thanks for your patience. I appreciate you waiting. We're back. Look at my cat. You saw him already. I just wanted to show him off again. All right, let's, tempered Lagi. No, I don't think I would like to hunt you at this particular moment in time, Lagiacrus. It's nothing personal. I just don't really feel like I want to get my teeth kicked in at this moment. Okay, how do I leave?
Yep.
Perfect. Oh, this is just it. Okay. Oh my God, is this masked angler? Holy shit! Hi, buddy! Hope, catch a lot. Me too, thank you. I love this mudblood. He's my favorite. Oh! There he goes. He's out.
Fish sure is peculiar. I want to study it.
Yeah? You found a peculiar fish. That's a big fish. Is that a Whopper? And I need a special rig? Or a special bait? I don't know. Let's try tough joint. I bet that's a Whopper. I don't think this fish gives a fuck about me. Let's try again. Hey, fish. He's way out there by that rock. Hey, fish. Don't you want me? I don't think that fish wants me. Yeah, fish don't want me. Women don't want me. Maybe if we try over here? Yeah. No, I think it hates this bait.
Key to fishing is patience.
I think we need to try a different bait. Oh, is it gone? Oh, I think it's gone. Damn, that's a shame. I think maybe we scared it. Yeah, I think maybe the game only gave us a certain amount of time to try to entice the fish. Because I don't see it now. But we can go back to the tent and rest again and try again, maybe? I'll toss my line into this big space over here, just because this is where we caught a Whopper last time, but any Whopper. She just wants us to catch a Whopper. Yeah, I think we flubbed it. But next time, instead of doing the reel, we'll try like the little jump, and that might be more effective. Check along the whole shore. Okay, hang on. But will they show up at a different spot along the shore even if you've scared them away the first time? Yeah, Alex, that is something that I really, really love about having Eric as my handler. I think his observations about the natural environment that we wander through to be really insightful and also really helpful. Like there have been a couple of times he's pointed out like rare endemic life that I didn't notice and hadn't captured. And I think that that's been really fun. And I think that it's very flavorful for him specifically because he and Alma have such different focuses, although they're both very capable handlers. I think it's really appropriate for him to be like chatty bird. I'm pretty sure I've captured this bird, but I'm gonna capture this bird anyway again. Yeah, that's just a regular jackerwing. I love seeing them though. I love the plenty. Yeah, unfortunately, I think this fish has peaced out. Yeah, RC, that is another one. There's like a wall bug that hangs out near the dragon torch, and I have not been able to find hide nor hair of that creature. Masked Angler is back, but the big fish is still missing. Yeah. All right, well, we'll reset, so let's just rest again, and maybe that'll be sufficient. And we'll go from 17.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
Yeah, there's like a small version and then a big version. And it's the big version that I just can't find.
Always happy to
Whoop.
take requests.
Okay, let's make it, I don't know, if it's morning already, let's make it daytime. And that resets things, and then maybe we can go back and see, huh? Oh, Della, thank you. I really appreciate that. There's another spot down by the big tree. Okay, let's see if we can, if we don't have any luck here, maybe we can try that next. No, that's the wrong way. I want to go over here. Oh, interesting. Now we don't have that, like, those birds diving into the water at all. Maybe that's time sensitive. Wait, there are two fishing wood. Wait, if this is Masked Angler, who's the other one? Fisher fellow. Big like. I like you too, Masked Angler. Did we not just wander by another wood? I swore we walked past another. I guess I'm hallucinating. Yeah. Sometimes normal woodwuds also like to fish. Past the boulder on second tune. Okay, so that would be in the area below us? Yeah, I don't think there are any Whoppers here now. Shoot, I was so lucky having it just be there. And then I fucked up, and now it's gone.
That fish sure is peculiar.
Really?
I want to study it.
Do you? Wait. I don't see anything. Hang on. Fish, and then... Okay. Let's try again. I don't know if we'll get lucky, but let's try. I don't even see anything out there. Well, hang on. That might be a big fish. Hang on. Is that a really big fish out there? That might be a big fish, but it's not interested in my lure. Slow reel. So what is the slow reel? What's the mechanic for that? Up and down in a slow rhythm. No, that fish is leaving. He's over there now. Maybe he doesn't like my bait.
The Eastlands have such a strong scent.
Fascinating. Could it be due to the climate?
Continuously. Up, down, up, down. Oh, I forgot how to fish. Oh God. So when I hook one, it's RT repeatedly, or I rotate the stick to reel it in. That was embarrassing. I flubbed that bad. I don't think that was a Whopper, though. It is RT to reel in. Okay, okay. It was so easy to catch our first Whopper. I didn't think it would be like such an ordeal to find the next one. The Whopper will be a mini game. You need to trigger the up and down directions. It's easier to use. Okay, if I do it in a circular motion. Okay. I wish I could dive in and swim here. This is so pretty. Especially during the plenty. Yeah, there is still a big fish out there. It's just not interested in me at all. Maybe it doesn't want my bait. Yeah, let me try the duster rig. Maybe, well, but this isn't muddy. But it is far out, which could be considered dark. Hey, Artemis, what was for lunch? I don't know. I could just like... Wait, oh wait, that's it! Oh my god, that's it. Hey, fish! Hey, fish! Oh, they're just swimming right past me. That might just be a regular big fish. Trying them with the different techniques. Okay. Because if we did hook the Whopper without using the Whopper bait the first time, so... Oh, shit. Okay, but this is regular because it's not a mini game.
Time for a true master angler to shout.
Dang. Okay, Heaven's Door. Is there any way to make this, like... easier? What the hell is this? No, hang on. I'm just gonna yoink this. Yeah, hold on. What the hell? What is this? Where's my net? A Grand Escunite. And it's big. I guess I've already captured one of those. Cast further than the fish and reel past it. Try the morning. It's just rest, look, and try again. Okay, we'll try again in the morning? Yeah, so let me check the shore and I'll rest one more time. I really want to catch one. Especially now that we've seen that they're in the area. But this might be tricky. So throw it way out there. Reel it in slow. Don't be afraid to give it a bit. Okay.
I'll get ready to.
I am always worried as a streamer. I'm like, I've been doing this thing for a long time and it's very slow, which means it's not entertaining, which means people are bored, which means they hate
Let's
me.
take a quick break.
But if people are okay with kind of just like me going a little slow here just to see if I can get one, that would kind of be the ideal, I think. Okay. So we'll stay in the plane. We'll go back to the morning. And then we'll throw it way out there. Oh, wait a minute. Heaven's Door. I feel like the answer to this is no.
Stock up.
But I'm going to ask
Take
anyway.
a cat nap.
Heaven's Door. Is there like... Are there fishing skills on armor or decos or something? If you see one of the big cluster... That is how we caught the other one. The first time. Alphabet doesn't think so. But Top End says yes. There's a cheap one slot one. What is it? One called Ranger? Hang on, I wonder... what's the skill that Ranger gives you? Because I have a gathering set, which could be useful. Outdoorsman! Okay, I'm gonna put on my gathering set. Because this has outdoorsman on it already. And then there's a fishing meal buff. Okay. Yeah, here's Ranger Jewel. Okay, so I do have that skill. Which will, skill infill, what does that actually do? Improves fishing, grilling, and transporting abilities. Okay, okay. And then, Heaven's Door, what is the fishing food buff? I'm wondering if it would be worth trying to customize something like that. Under black belt, tumbler. Moxie. Yeah. There's swimmer, but that's not fishing. This just increases them. Okay, I don't see anything here, so we'll keep the buffs we already have. It would be a finishing touch. I wonder if I just don't have it. Okay, well, there's another big fish out there. There's my fucking fishing rod. That is a huge fish. And then, well, tough joint. I don't know, you guys. That is a big fucking fish. Okay, just like way out there. And then reel it in past the fish. Okay, well, a different fish appears to have caught that bait. But I'll reel this one in, and then we'll try again. So just way the fuck out there. Oh, you think Duster would be better? Okay, okay.
That fish sure is peculiar. I want to study it.
And then
The key to fishing is patience.
real slow. Oh, a different fish. Okay, hang on. At least we're clearing this area
Time for a
out.
true master angler to shout.
Eventually, he'll be the only fish left. I know you want me. And do I need to tap it repeatedly? Or... Oh, hey, fish! Stay away from obstacles! He went into a rock! Hey! He went into that rock on purpose. Okay, and he's gone now. So we're gonna rest and do it again. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Okay, so just to be clear, when we're picking up the Whopper, when they bite it, I don't need to be tapping RT. I just need to be following them, and then I hit RT when they jump. But I don't need to be hitting RT either, like, regardless. Okay, guide away from the obstacles. Controls in the middle of the screen. Just follow those. Okay, I was hitting this. I got nervous. Drag them away. Only RT wants to start. Okay, I appreciate that the fish, like, picked its ugly face up out of the water and stared at the lure for a little bit. Like, letting me know. I like that the game was letting me know it was gonna start. Okay, no. I want him. I want him. I can never be bested by fish. I won't stand for this humiliation. 72 hours. I hope not. Okay, hang on. Rest. Environment, plenty. Time, morning. And we're going back. So that was a Gajiao. And then, so the other big fish that I might need special bait for is the Whopper. Yes? Okay. I don't know what the tuna looks like.
Supply of fresh water. I wonder how much life springs from this.
Is that a Gajiao also? I think so.
That fish sure is peculiar.
I agree, Eric.
I want to study it.
Yeah. We'll put it way out there. And then just reel in real slow. Idiot. All right. Okay. Oh, he didn't take it. Damn it. Oh, I caught something else? Fuck you. No, fuck you. Fuck you. Hey. I'm not done with you yet. Oh, you're gonna hide behind a rock? You think that makes you cool? Cool. You're not cool. You're not cool. You're nothing to me. Come here. He's going back behind us. Are there two of them? No, there's just one that's really... What? No, one is bigger than the other. One is big and one is small. So the big one must be the Whopper. Okay. So we're gonna go with him. And then we want to keep him away from rock. There aren't any rocks here. Yeah. No rocks here. Where are you gonna go? Are you tired? Can I reel you in? You seem tired.
It's getting tired. Crank that reel.
Okay, then we go with him. We go with him. Yeah. No. This is like a whole thing.
It's getting tired. Crank that reel.
Who up cranking they reel? And by they reel, I mean fishing good job.
Oh, hold on. Let me measure that one.
So it wasn't RT to reel in, it was circle. Oh, this is easy. Is there another one out there? I'm catching one more. Hey, Daddy needs a new pair of pants. What you doing out there? Come here. Not even a problem. This is the best spot because there are no rocks for them to do stupid fish stuff with. Hold on.
It's getting tired. Crank that reel.
Mochi just said that to the tune of crack that whip.
It's getting tired. Crank that reel.
Wait. Yes. Hold on.
It's getting tired.
I'm a true
Crank that
fisher
reel.
fellow now. Okay, so I have to catch 30 of these? I have to catch 6 if I want to make pants? Do you see why we were flabbergasted you got one by mistake? I wonder if the tuna are easier to catch than the Gajiao. Yeah, that's my current hypothesis. Like, even if by Whopper standards, maybe that one was just easier. Now, there is a big fish school out there, but I don't think there's a Whopper. I think I caught 2. That's probably the best I can get. I'll scope the shoreline just to see if there's anything else. The tuna bite easier. That must be it then. Because I remember thinking that it was just really straightforward. Like, we didn't really have to give the tuna any special treatment at all. That's a big fish. Is that the fish that I want? I don't think he's gonna come back over here. He's certainly taking his sweet time at least. Yeah, okay, so... Hey, tuna.
Perchance, is that fish possibly...
Okay! But there's a rock. I need you to, yeah, move away from the rock, fish. Thank you. Leave with the leaping fish, slam it down. Reel it in. Wait, fishing's really fun, actually. I thought it was gonna get away. Whew. And I think there's one more tuna out there, actually. But I don't think I can make anything from this fish. So maybe we still want to be prioritizing the gajau. Hang on. Does it seem like there's one more big fish out here? Nah, there was one more, and I think he said, you know what? I've seen you catch my fellows. I think...
We're splashing over there? That's a sign of fish gathering.
That's another gajau! This place rules!
It's getting tired. Crank that reel.
Crank that wheel. Stay away from the rock, please. Yeah, don't be that way. Fish, don't be that way.
It's getting tired. Crank that reel.
Easy, and now I can make boots. But I still need 3 more for pants, I think. Hey, the forest is awesome. I love this place. There's another one! No way! This is the best! Fishing is easy! Changing stream title to what? Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community.
It's getting tired. Crank that reel.
I keep expecting them to jump, but I think only the tuna jumped.
It's getting tired. Crank that reel.
Wahoo! Yeah, okay. I need 2 more gajao to make my pants. I'm not gonna lie. I think I want to catch 2 more gajao to make my pants. I wanna see if any have like randomly spawned. Since we cleared out the rest. I think we'll probably need to rest again. Hang on. Huh. Oh, I wondered if I could catch that since it's... I can! It's probably just like another little snail. Yeah. I don't see any more big fish. So I think we should probably rest. I'm excited to see what these pants look like, though. I've had them in my wish list forever. But we've only encountered 1 gajao and we didn't have any Whopper bait for it, so... Oh, hang on. There's some kind of fish out there. I don't think it's a Whopper or a big tuna.
That fish sure is peculiar.
Wait.
I want to study it.
Which one? Eric, do you mean the one out here or the random one that just like showed up in front of me? What the hell? What is this? No, he must mean the fish that's way out there. Because this is just a regular esconite, isn't it? But I don't see anything else. It's the rare one. Okay, well, let's try... We'll try the duster rig? And maybe we can interest the squid in us? It seems too small to be special. Although if it's just gonna come right to the shore, then I'm just gonna fucking pick it up with my net. Eh! I guess we've already caught that one. Okay, yeah. I think... Well, the Whoppers are usually big, and that squid seemed pretty small. For the future, though, Heaven's Door, what bait is effective on the special squids? I'm just making sure that, like, another gajao didn't spawn while I was fucking around. I don't have it. What? Did she not? She's holding out on me? There's special bait I don't have? All right, well, hold on. Let's turn this into her and then see what she says, and then look at the stuff, and then maybe come back if she gives us an extra quest after this. Hold on. Yeah, we'll go back to base camp.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
Okay, let me see. Hey, Gemma.
Yep.
What do my pants look like?
Anything catch your eye?
Okay, so they're just boots.
Anything catch your eye?
I think they're at the bottom. Maybe not? Hang on. Ha!
Subar?
Interesting. They actually kind kind of work with this outfit. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe it's because the canvas color, yeah, it's like the same color as the vest, and it's fishy, so it works. Well, I'll make this
Look
pair.
good. Alrighty.
We'll watch her because I love her.
Perfection.
Nice. I actually feel like we could get a lot of mileage out of this. And their skill is flexible leathercraft, which increases gathering speed and prevents knockback when gathering or carving. Interesting, which also gives us level 1 of outdoorsman and water resistance. Now, we don't need this because we already have outdoorsman on our gathering set. But
Fit you to a T.
let's talk to we'll get our bounties. Hey, I got a wyvern coin. Nice.
So long for now.
Yeah, you guys, it kills me. I legitimately don't think I've heard Proof of a Hero in this game outside of her humming it. Like, I've not heard the actual arrangement.
Welcome back, dear Fisher fellow. And what a glorious Whopper you have in tow.
Thank you. Do you like my Whopper?
Surely you feel it. How much you've improved as an angler and, dare I say, a hunter as well.
She's so cute.
Maybe a little.
Oh, to be certain. I could not be prouder of my fellow Fisher fellows fishing, eh, my good fellow?
Connor, you're just saying words now.
But surely you're not satisfied. Not with so many untold Whoppers yet waiting to be hooked.
Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. I have alerts muted while we're in cutscenes with her. Yeah, she's got something
Oh,
else for me.
Crone. Your skills have plainly overtaken mine. Tell me your ways, dear Fisher fellow.
Resting till morning and camping out at Uthduna's death site.
Have you heard of Eskinites? They're a shelled cephalopod found in the Scarlet Forest.
What about them?
Your lack of excitement wounds me, friend. Eskinites are a living echo of ancient life, a rarity even among their betentacled brethren. In short, they're weird little freaks and I love them. What's more, some bear a dazzling shimmer.
I'm a weird little freak. Do you love me?
Ah, and now you want me to catch one of those.
I want it badly. I long to see a radiant Eskinite, but even more, I want to know how to catch one. I know that no aquatic life is beyond your grasp, Fisher fellow. So away with you, and good luck.
Okay. So
Okay,
now
let's move out.
So now we have a tentacle jig, which is good for catching aquatic creatures with tentacles or feelers. Okay, so you know we have to do it to them. Hold on. We're gonna do everything that we've spent the last 20 minutes doing again. Hey, Kate, what's going on? And I'm just gonna... We'll rest for plenty in the morning. And we'll just hit the water again. 2 more Gajau, 1 Grand Eskinite, easy. And maybe I should scroll through to see if there's anything we can craft now that we've caught the tuna. But probably there isn't, because I think the tuna is what we caught on accident earlier.
I wonder how much life springs from this.
Okay, there's a Gajau. And we want the duster rigs.
The key to fishing is patience.
Oh, I hit it too soon. I thought he bit it, but he didn't. He was playing hard to get. Is he gonna leave?
Is that fish possibly?
He's not leaving. Okay, he's just hanging out there looking stupid.
Time for a true master angler to shout.
Random fish. Nice. Stay away from the rock, man. Yeah, I'm gonna reel you in so you have no choice but to stay away from the rock. The fishing in this game is actually like kind of relaxing.
Crank that reel.
Like I feel like I could just zone out and do this for a really long time and it would be a really like calming experience.
Oh, hold on. Let me measure that one.
Is that the biggest one we've gotten so far? Mm. Dude, we love it. We're laughing. I like good job because they don't jump. I kind of wish the fish would. I think it's fun when they jump. But it's also probably more difficult when they do. Masked Angler, is that you? That's just a random fishing wood. You're that cat. Yo, crank it.
Over there? That's a sign of fish gathering.
Okay, this looks like a tuna. Yes, this is a tuna. There's just tons of Whoppers here. What is the achievement you get for catching 30 of them? Like, I'm not gonna... Whoa, no! Back in the water, thank you. This feels like it could just be a fun way to spend an evening. Just a Steam achievement. Okay, I was hoping it would be like a special in-game title or something.
It's getting tired. Crank that reel.
I think one more reel and we've got... I said wheel. One more reel and I think we've got it. There are fishing titles. Okay, that's fun. Aficionado. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like that. I didn't think...
Struggle to survive the wilds.
Yeah, especially fish, since I'm out here
It forces them to evolve
pulling them all up out of the sea. Two tuna? Tuna?
Don't worry.
Get back in the water! Yeah, I think the jump is really fun,
Getting
actually.
tired. Crank that reel.
Well, I think we'll have that achievement in no time, although I was really hoping to find another good Jow. Or a squid. So I'll probably need to ask people what the squid spawn conditions are.
It's getting tired. Crank that reel.
Wait a minute, are there 3? There's 2 more tuna out there! 3-na!
It's getting tired. Crank that reel.
Sorry, I can't really interact with chat
Crank that reel.
while I'm watching the erratic movements of an enormous fish.
Time for a true
But I am
master
doing my
angler shot.
best.
Oh, hold on. Let me measure that one.
Yeah, let me catch these next 2 tuna, and then let's talk about squid stuff. Also, yeah, is it not normal to get this many Whoppers? Because it feels like we're getting a lot. Oh, I think something else took my line. Yeah, this is a normal fish.
Yeah.
I had to reset so many times. Really?
Is peculiar.
Very
I want to
rare?
study it.
Oh, I can't see it. Wait, is it a normal fish? It's a normal fish. These normal fish need to get out of my lake. Ah! No! Literally! Loggy comes up. Whose lake? Who's the lake belong to? Oh my god, Lagiacrus is spawn camping me! Is he? Can he get up here? He can't get up here, can he? Okay, I think... Okay, he's over there. That's officially the funniest thing that's ever happened to me in this game. Hang on, we gotta clip that. I gotta make a note to myself. I hit the button, but I don't think it worked. So mod memo to me, 155. No. Gosh, he really is a cool monster. He's one of my favorites. Brother, why are you here, though? Tempered 3-star? He lives here. Well, he hasn't, but I guess he's been on vacation. Hang on, I'm gonna Gillipod, or Gillimantle, and I wanna look at him. Man, Leviathans are top tier. And it's something that I was really impressed by during the Lagiacrus hunt, because his anatomy as a monster, it's pretty straightforward. Like, big crocodile with a really long neck. He's got some spines. He's blue. Like, when you compare him to a monster like Mizutsune or Arkfell or even Zoshia, it's not really super flashy. But there is such a commanding majesty about his presence that makes him feel really unique. And I think it's incredible the way that they've been able to cultivate that aura with, again, a design that's visually, like, pretty straightforward. Not necessarily as complex as some of the other monsters, but really, really memorable. Dude, oh, Wud, you gotta get out of here, Wud. Yeah, you're an appetizer. You're an hors d'oeuvre, Masked Angler. Beat it. Don't forget to save him with binoculars. Oh, should I save this investigation? He's the fat fuck of Fat Fuck Friday. Hey, wait, is this a tiny Loggy? Hang on.
Look at all our ingredients.
Is he mini?
We should whip out the barbecue grill.
No, he's regular sized. I think he might be right on the border. Maybe he's like the smallest regular Lagiacrus you can get before they become mini. I will say, you know, should we fight him? I don't think I could fight him alone, especially not on a weapon I'm not super comfortable with. But I will save him for later. Yeah. What are your bonus rewards? Oh, not that great actually. But I like you. You made me smile, so I'm gonna save you all the same. I'm gonna remember this. Dude, Loggy came home and went, who the fuck's been raiding my fridge? Why is there any food in my kitchen? That was hilarious. Oh, did he leave? Oh, he fucking left. Yo, your fridge is mine now. Okay, JK, let's see if we can steal, more from the Lord of the Seas before he decides to come back. No, they're all gone. Man, I was in a real good flow with those, Tuna. Thanks a lot, Lagiacrus. All right. That was super, super funny. He was just there. He was just there. He snuck up on me Metal Gear Solid style. Stealthed it. Absolutely unbelievable. Okay, so Heaven's Door. If I wanted to look for the squid.
Is that
Wait.
fish possibly?
What? No way. Eric, this fish? No way. This tiny fish out here? This little fish? Eric, I think you're out of your mind. Area 6 at night. I think this fish is gone now. I do not see it. I think it peaced out. I think maybe it took us too long. Area 8 at night. All right. Well, let's check that out before Lagiacrus comes back and decides to do something about about me, the fact that I Goldilocks him and I've been sleeping in his bed and eating his food. So area 8 at night. Ooh. And I have a camp there. Well, it seems like our fishing opportunities here are pretty limited, so I'm gonna imagine when it pops up, it'll be really obvious. Sure, okay.
Always happy.
Let's rest. Oh. Okay, Mochi loves his bed. I do want to put up the torch, I think. It makes more sense here since it's already dark and maybe we'll get a really nice fire effect. Yeah.
I'm ready for a challenge.
Let me see. So this will be large. Heaven's Door, is the roast also new for the event? And then actually... Red mouse, colorful ball, scout flies. Yeah, we'll keep the hanging paper. That's from 1. Okay, then yeah, we'll try this.
Consider it done.
Yeah, this is so cozy. And Mochi has a bed. I feel like every camp I ever have is gonna need a bed for Mochi. He loves it. He loves it too much. All right, before we rest to make it nighttime, this is where I'm gonna take our next break. I think something in OBS went wrong when I tried to clip that Logi sequence, and I need to fix it real fast. So this is where we'll take our next break. Please enjoy the song, and we'll be back in a couple of minutes. When it's over, he waves at me. Oh my God, we're something so special. Okay, I'll be back. Give me a couple minutes. Hi everyone. Thanks for your patience. I could not fix the problem, but it doesn't seem to be interrupting anything. So it's something I can look at after stream. Let's rest. So we'll do nighttime in the plenty and see if we get a squid. In a very literal way, we're playing Squid Games. Okay, Heaven's Door, evening or nighttime? People said night, so I feel like that's probably what we want. Noit. Noise. Okay, we'll rest. And way in the back. Okay, so like past where the coins are. I hope we're lucky. Oh no, I've forgotten. Okay, there we go. I was like, I think I forgot how to steal things. But we're good.
I spy an ancient relic.
These ancient artifacts really are a mystery, aren't
I don't
they?
see any squid. I think I got conned. Yeah, there's nothing here. Oh, and then we rest again. So this is the swimming experience. Oh, gimme. So maybe we got really, really lucky for the Gajau. I'm assuming I'll know it when I see it, right? Surely. 5-star tempered logie with bonus rewards, huh? Ah, hang on. I fucked it.
It's so soft.
What do you got? Weapon, orb, weapon. Nah, I need shock spikes, Logie. I need parts of your body. They glow. Try Logie's keyboard. I don't know, man. I feel like Lagiacrus has it out for me today. I'll try one more rest here. 1 or 2, and then maybe we'll move again. There's other spots. Okay. If I don't get one here, then we'll check the other one. Because then at least we're still checking both in nighttime. Yeah, it would have been smarter for me to check before we rested. But I'd be swimming in... Okay, I think that's just a waterfall. I'd be swimming in guild points, so... If you want shock spikes, bring a heavy bowgun player. I know. They've been really tough to get. I got all of the Sregios pieces I need, but I'm still missing a bunch for Logie.
These ancient artifacts.
Yeah,
really
these are just
a
regular
mystery,
squid. All right, so Heaven's Door. Where are we checking now? Two-part area near Logie's arena. That's one. Wait, seriously? It's tiny. It's little. And we want the tentacle jig.
The key to fishing is patience.
Wait,
Time
is it
for a
okay?
true
But it's not a
angler to
Whopper.
shout.
It's not a Whopper. I just pull it in normally.
Quite a rare species.
Oh. Okay. Sure. Is there like a special version of that one that's like bigger or shinier or sparkly or something? Like, not to be disappointed by the squid, but it looked so much bigger when I held it up than it did in the water. There is a giant squid. Where? What the fuck is my cat doing? I swore he was just pawing at the water. Okay, well, we can give this to Kanya at least. In big areas. Near Uthduna's nest. Okay, so kind of in the same area that I've been hanging out in.
Yep.
We'll give this to Kanya and see what she says. Because the way she was like, I really want to see a radiant one. That made me think that maybe
I'll
it
get
would
ready
be
too.
huge and glow or something.
Oh, yes. Truly, this specimen radiates a glow unlike a common eskunite. Well caught, my friend. Now, tell me exactly how it went down in painstaking detail. Be alarmingly thorough.
Well, Kanya, you see.
No, wait, I retract my request. As an angler, I need to catch one for myself, however long that takes.
Like, I can help you. We can do it together.
I can respect that. Best of luck then.
Counter's just like, deuces.
Oh, it is the eskunite who'll need that luck. Just you watch. I'll land it yet. That's right. I had an inside line.
Wait, there's
on a tip
more?
Sure to hook your attention, fisher fellow. There are reports of rare specimens beyond just eskunites, and unknown fish besides. Juicy, hmm? You're struggling to contain the angling urge, I can tell. Why resist? Less waiting, more baiting.
Less waiting, more baiting. I know people online who act that way. So, there are more fishing quests after this, right? No? What will I partake in from now to eternity? Fishing! Non-stop angle mania. Interesting. So there are rare fish that she doesn't give us the quest to collect. But presumably we can go find it all ourselves. Okay. Let me pick up my stuff from Nada.
Is there anything you need? All right then.
And then I need one more Gajau. So we might as well go back and hope that Logi's not there. And maybe if we're back in Uthduna's area, we'll find a big squid or something. Fishing bounties. Okay. And maybe since it's night, I'll check the lakeshore before we reset. Yeah, we might as well, because then if there's something here that only spawns at night, we'll see it.
I'll just hop off for now.
Okay, I don't see Lagiacrus. I don't see anything large or glowing. It's actually kind of eerie being out here at night. There's some kind of fish out there, but I don't know. Okay, hold on. Come on, come on, come on. This squid is not getting tired. Stay away from the rocks. Come on. Make this easy for me. This is the hardest one yet. Like, it just seems like it has so much stamina.
Time for a true master angler to shine.
catch one Goliath squid.
Ah!
All right. I wasn't sure that that would work out the way that we wanted it to. This game is awesome. Fishing's the best. Let me just make sure there's nothing else. So that was the Heaven's Door. That was the giant squid I was asking about. And we actually got it. That's awesome. I can't believe how lucky we were. Yes,
Sure.
Eric. Let's
Go
review
ahead.
our findings. We said sure, but now he's not talking, so. All right, well, let's reset to morning, and let me catch one more Gajau, and then I think we're good. Unless there's other secret fish I should catch, in which case I might just make this a fishing stream, because I'm actually having a lot of fucking fun here. So, is it streamer luck? Capcom just really likes me. For reasons unknown. Okay. Let's go back to Great Lake Shore. Spearfin. What is spearfin? Could try for spearfin. Where do I find it? Let's make it plenty and morning. Fallow. In the morning by the lake. Okay, so we just need a season change. That's not so bad. Catching spearfin is hell. What makes it so bad? Crushing my fishing dreams? How? Why? Okay, there's probably something there.
Is that fish possibly?
Gajau? Yeah, that's Gajau. There's two of them, actually, I think. So, instead of the tentacle jig, I want the duster. And we'll just, like, pop it out here.
Fishing stall patience.
It's actually kind of hard before the sun rises. Because the water is so dark. Okay. Hey, thank you so much for subscribing. And Trotz, how you doing? I'm catching fish. What does he do? Oh, he's tired. Okay. I thought he was stuck on something. I was like, what's going on? He stopped moving. Stay away from the rock, man.
It's
Thank.
getting tired. Crank that reel.
Almost 2 years? Oh my God. So you're almost at another sub badge
Getting
then.
tired. Crank that reel. It's getting tired. Crank that reel.
And I think we've got him.
Time for a true master angler to shine.
Cool. That's all the Gajau that I
measure that
need.
one.
But there's another one here, so I might as well just, you know. Hang on. There's not. Loggy isn't here, is he? Okay, so we won't be running off in that direction. How strong is that Loggy? 3-star temp. It's the same Loggy as before. Okay. Are you gonna take my bait or not? Don't just look at me. Oh, a different fish took it.
Yeah.
I know! Oh my God. I have a feeling we're gonna be absolutely haunted by Lagiacrus this stream. Just absolutely take it. A different fish took it? Come on, man. I'm busy here. There needs to be like a spray
creatures struggle
I
to
can
survive
disperse
below.
through the water that makes small fish go away.
And often it forces them to evolve in order to do so.
Time for a true master angler to shout.
Yeah.
Because I don't need these little ones. There's a tuna out there also. All right. Come here, Gajao. One more. Yeah, Gemini, I'm not gonna lie. I think that Loggy clip might be the best clip we've ever had of the channel. Oh my god, finally! I'm shocked that we haven't had a tuna spawn because we've been here so frequently.
Getting tired. Crank that
But maybe
wheel.
tuna doesn't like mornings. Maybe tuna's not a morning person. You know what? I get it. Neither am I. Stay away from the rocks, man. Let's go. Move. Oh, you're tired. Okay.
It's getting tired. Crank that reel.
And so Heaven's Door, for the fishing achievement, is it... Oh, I fucked up! I stopped following him. I got too busy talking. For the fishing achievement, is it 30 Whoppers or 30 Gajao, 30 tuna, 30 squid? That's only the second one we've fumbled this stream. So honestly, I have to say I'm still pretty pleased with our progress. Just 30 Whoppers of any type all together. Okay, well, there's a tuna out here, so... And we didn't actually need that Gajao. Because we already got however many we need for the pants, so... Yeah, so Entrots, I know people in the community are a big fan of... Oh shit, this is my Whopper, hang on, I'm fucking it. Are a big fan of the old Dragon Slayer clip, but to me, I think that one's just okay. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. Are you tired? Do I reel you in? I can't even see you. You're just under the water? Okay, okay, okay. I think we have a lot of tension in our line right now.
It's getting tired. Crank that reel.
Come on. The new Udrawana is great. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, mod memo to me. Yeah, I gotta get that one out for YouTube Shorts because that's a really solid option.
That fish possibly...
Eric, what are you talking about, man? How many Whoppers can possibly be in one spot? Wait, did he just say perchance? Has he been saying perchance the whole time? He's so perfect. Okay, well, we've hooked something else. I'm gonna assume this might still be a tuna? Come on, man.
It's getting tired. Crank that reel.
Maybe this is something new. I fucked it. How did I fuck it? I was cranking and then it was gone. Maybe I've lost my fishing mojo. Yeah, I fumbled a couple in a row, so maybe I've just been like ADHD'd into one task for too long. And now it's time to try something else. Okay. Either that was a really small tuna or it was a new fish that we've not caught. But I imagine I'll be spending a lot of time in the forest off stream, so I'm sure we'll be able to catch that again. I'll do one circle through the shore to make sure we're not missing anything that looks like it could be new. And then let's try spearfin stuff. Heaven's Door, did people say that spearfin would spawn in the lake in the morning? So we're in the right spot. It's just a matter of whether or not we can recognize it. Dan, oh no, I hope the storm in your area improves. Fallow, that's it. Okay, yeah, let's try fallow. And then, Heaven's Door, what bait does it like? Sorry for asking so many, like, clear questions, but since you kind of really only get one shot for the Whoppers, I think I'd rather know going in what they prefer. It's tough. Okay. It's tough. It sure is. Oh, Kitty, I'm sorry.
Always happy to take requests.
He's so happy. The bed is the best thing I ever put in camp. So we want fallow, morning, exactly where we are. And we'll put on the tough bait. This is really fun. Yeah, I thought that fishing would feel very tedious and frustrating.
It's so soft.
But it's actually like a really nice rhythm to fall into. And then, okay, I've got tough bait already on, so that's good.
Yep.
And then, Heaven's Door, what do they look like? Uh-oh. Tuna has spawned. Like, will I know it when I see it? I feel like I'm not gonna see shit until the sun rises. Oh. Yeah, go on down the waterfall. That's right. Making your way downstream. Lumbering slow. Boulders pass. You're waterfall bound. Perfect.
See that splish splashing over there? That's a sign of fish gathering.
Can I do something about it?
Fish sure is peculiar. I want to study it.
Okay.
The key to fishing is patience.
Well, I don't know if I see a fish out there, y'all, but... Well, here's a regular fish. Like marlin. The fin will be above the water. Okay. That it will be a really good visual indicator for what we're looking for. So, it's not the kind of silhouette we'll have to sleuth out. Oh. Ooh, wait, y'all, I think we found it. Okay. Damn, this looks like an energetic fish. Wait, was that it? No, that was a regular fish. Come on, regular fish, go away. Okay, hang on, hang on. Okay, so we move with it. No, I'm capturing a normal fish. Yeah, I want there to be a way to disable having regular fish bite my line when I'm deliberately trying to snag Whoppers. Okay, here we are. And with it out of... Into the water! Into the water! Into the water! Did I fuck it? Okay. So Heaven's Door, what did I do wrong? Because I obviously I felt like I was doing everything right. I was hitting RT to slam it back into the water. I only reeled in when it seemed weak, but we still lost it. I missed all 5 jumps, but I was hitting. Okay, so I thought I was doing the jumps right, in the right direction. So it's. Okay, I was doing RT and then the direction slam. Is it direction slam and then? If it jumps left. Okay, so I'm holding RT and then doing the direction? Or is a tap enough? Yes. Okay. That was my issue. I was doing a tap and then so the game thought I was trying to catch. Okay, that's on me. But if we're lucky, maybe there will be another, or perhaps we can just rest again. I feel like I should apologize for making this a fishing stream when I promised you GUNLANCE practice. It's only 3 o'clock. We still have time for GUNLANCE, actually. There's a fish out there, but I don't think that's the fish I seek. Because the fin will be above the water, and it's a very energetic fish. Bit of a pain, but you'll get the hang of it. Okay. Yeah, we might just need to fully reset here. So, when the fish jumps, hold RT and move the analog stick in the direction of the jump or against the direction of the jump. In the same direction. Okay, so that's on me because I was, instead of holding and then moving with the fish, I was tapping and moving against the, okay. So the jump mechanic is exactly the same as the directional sway in the water, just in the air. Okay. Yeah, let me do a sweep through the shore to see if we'll get lucky and see another one. Otherwise, we'll rest. Yeah. I tend not to enjoy these types of mini games. Well, what are you? Hang on. What are you? Are you a tuna or are you a spearfish? I think you're a tuna. You, oh, no, you're a spearfish. Okay.
Line that up perfectly.
Okay, and the game tells me when I do it right.
Don't worry. Keep trying.
I fucked it. So with the fish, always in the same direction. Always in the same direction.
Line that up perfectly.
Always in the same direction. Not sure about that.
It's getting tired. Crank that reel. Don't worry. Keep trying. Fishing stall patience.
Yeah, okay. So sometimes it seems like the direction is really obvious. But sometimes it's not. So it must be able to jump up and then also left or right. And I think up is really easy for me, but left or right not so much. But that was a significantly better attempt. Yeah, that was really clean. I thought it would be more obvious. I didn't think that would actually be a spearfin, so maybe there is more than one here. Left and right are harder to see, but we're learning. We're learning. Okay. And we should already be using its favorite bait, which is probably the only reason we're even able to catch these at all. Yeah, I'm going to go down the shore one more time. Just in case there's something. There's another one that's just a little bit less obvious. Oh my gosh, the gajao for me has been such a simple and straightforward fishing process. I think I've caught like 6 of them this stream alone. And tuna's not coming back, which is great. But the spearfin has been a lot more challenging. Yeah, I don't see anything. Okay, I'll take us back to... I'll take us back to the tent and we'll rest. And then we'll try this again. I want this fish, man. Yeah, I know we can get it. So wants it. I gotta have it. You can try to cheese it by reeling in a little before they bite. Ooh. I would be too worried that I'd reel in too much and then we'd lose them immediately. I don't mind playing a longer, safer game if I can just get a better sense of direction. So up is really obvious, and then it's left or right. But always move in the same direction as the fish. Okay. And we'll go back to morning. And I'll probably just hang out and wait for the sun to rise, I think. Because for me, it's kind of hard to tell how the fish are behaving before the sun comes up. Because the water is quite dark and the sky is quite dark. It adds an added layer of visual challenge, I think. Hey, Ilias, what's going on? Jason, we do have the Ranger Jewel on. Yeah, I am fishing in my gathering set. That's a Gajau. Which is just hanging out by itself. All right.
Is that fish
Hang
possibly...
on. Come here. Nah, he got scared. Oh, we something else? We caught something else. It's not what I want. Come here, come here, come here. This should get him. Move with the fish. I'm surprised we didn't have to pull it away from that obstacle, but I'll take it.
It's getting tired. Crank that reel.
And hopefully we won't get jump scared by
It's
Logie or
getting tired.
Ustuna.
Crank that reel. It's getting tired. Crank that reel.
Easy. Yeah, the Gajau are really straightforward, I think.
Ah!
But the tuna they are tougher. It's harder to read those jumps. Okay, we're monster free. Let's see if there's anything else here that we can get. Bye, Entrots. Have a good rest of your shift. I don't see anything that looks spear finny. Oh, hi, Mizu! It looks like Mizu's creeping up on that Wudwud about to consume him. All right, well, we'll leave Mizu alone. Is that a spearfin? That might be. Yeah, I'm very sure that is, actually. Hang on. So for that, we want tough joint. There's two of them, I'm pretty sure, out here, actually. So let's just hope Mizu stays away. Okay, with the fish.
Don't worry. Keep trying.
Okay, so I fucked that up. Yeah, the directional jumping's really tough for me.
Line that up perfectly.
Okay. Come on, come on, come on. I think we lost this one. Oh, I can reel? Okay.
Don't worry.
No, that must have been a right jump, and I thought it was going up. Come on, come on, come on. No, we lost it. Yeah, let's see if we can pick up this next one a little bit further away from the rock. This one's tough. At least we're getting the spawns, though. You don't need to press RT that quick. Okay, so I have a little bit of leeway. I actually don't see the fish at all anymore. I think he left. I thought there were two, but maybe I was wrong. Oh no, he's just over here. I think. I'll start reeling in when it looks like he might be coming over this way. That's definitely a spearfin. I'm pretty sure. He's really far out there, though. This fish could not be less interested. Yeah, I straight up don't think we're gonna hook him. The sacred made a noise and I thought a monster was coming to get me. All right, I think we should probably just reset. Yeah, if there was a spearfin out here, he's not biting and now I'm having a harder time seeing him. Yeah, is Mizu still here? Yes, okay, we'll just fast travel back to... Hang on. I'm gonna gilly this one too, actually.
Please don't let it spot me.
I really love the Leviathans. I'm really curious to know, because people have said that we only hunt male Mizutsune when they go into, like, their breeding cycle. I'd be curious to know, like, what female Mizutsune look like. Like, I would love to see a depiction of them, even if we don't hunt them. I think it actually, hear me out, I think it could be really fun at some point. This is never gonna happen, but I think it would be neat if there was, like, a random background animation, like if you were fishing, like maybe you saw like non-hostile Mizu just like swimming around out there. I think could be cute, especially if they were the type of Mizutsune that we don't hunt to begin with. I think it could be cute, like to see him just like swimming past like the really far off cliffs. Like we don't even need to interact with them if they're like shy or docile creatures, but I think it could be neat just to see them from far away. All right, let's teleport. And nah, it's not what I want. Let's try this again. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I appreciate it.
I'll get ready too.
All right.
Always happy to take
So,
requests.
I don't need to press RT as soon as the fish jumps. What is my window like on that? Like just a couple seconds? Because I'm wondering if pressing it as quickly as I am is making it harder for me to tell the direction. Yeah, idle interactions. Watch the light for longer than a mantle charge. Feels like a good 2 seconds. Okay, so it's not the type of thing I need to do immediately. It's tough to control that impulse, though. Don't see anything over here. That's tuna? Tuna appears to be leaving. Yeah, tuna's moving slow, but towards the waterfall. I actually don't see any whoppers in the lake at all now.
I made eye contact with it.
We'll give him some space. What's going on? We're fishing. I'm trying to catch a spearfin. And I'm not having very much luck. But we got a ton of tuna and gajao. So we were able to craft the pant pieces we were missing. Do we think those are spearfin? I think those might be spearfin, actually. Now that the sun is rising, it might be a little bit easier to tell. And we want tough joint for them. Okay, let's try. That's definitely a spearfin. Okay.
Patience.
You gonna take it? You gonna take it? I think we might get this one. No, with the fish, with the fish, with the fish. Not against the fish, with the fish. Up, dope. Again, with the fish, with the fish. Okay, it's tired.
Time for a true Mr.
Yes, okay,
English
but we only got it because we were able to reel it
Hold
in
on,
so
let me
much
measure that
beforehand. So we got very lucky with this one. We got very lucky. But I'll take what I can get. So we got one. Heaven's Door, how many do we need? I think there might be another one out here. Because there's a weapon we can craft, right? Oh, and this one bit way out there. Oh yeah, there's not a chance we're gonna get this fish. With the fish.
You lined that up
With the fish.
perfectly.
Okay, we do have a little bit of room. That was right, I think. I think that was right. It's harder to tell directionally, it really is.
All patience.
Yeah. Up is really obvious.
Such a strong
But left
scent.
and right are harder. Okay, listen. We cheesed it a little bit, but we take those victories.
Perchance, is that fish possibly?
We need 6. We need 6 spearfin for the sword. That's a lot of spearfin. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna check to see if any of our other fishing exploits unlocked other special armor. Wait, this is a spear. Hang on. And if they did, I think we should craft it. And if not, I think I might need to do the rest of the spearfin stuff off stream, just because it feels like this could be time consuming. Oh, hang on. Okay, well, he's closer than the other one was.
Don't worry. Keep trying.
With the fish. With the fish and hold it. Hold the trigger. Fucked that one, but Emma could be okay. He's tired. He's tired. Yes! Okay, we're getting better. We're getting better. So hi, Luna. What's going on? Okay. Okay. I think we're starting to fall into a rhythm. So, Heaven's Door. Do they only... So if they're moving right, do they only ever jump right? Because that was the guess that I started to make, and it started to pay off. Like, they could be swimming right or left if they want to jump straight up, but it seems like directionally they might only ever jump in the direction they're swimming. Am I onto something here? Am I onto something? 1 for rank 4, 2 for rank... Okay, so it goes up. It's for the upgrades. We need a total of 6. Okay. 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 Am I looking forward to the 13th? What's the 13th? Of August? I hate that it's August now. That really stresses me out. Also, as like a brief aside, this isn't directed towards anybody in chat on Twitch or YouTube right now because the offender has since been removed. But like, man, what compels you to come into someone's chat and be like, hey, pay attention to me. Hey, it's me. Hi, it's me. Say my name. Who am I? Are you thinking about me? Do you know who I am? Hi, hey, well, listen to me. Hey, don't do that. Why are people like, that's so weird. Like, why can't you just vibe? Again, not directed towards anyone currently on YouTube or Twitch, because that person is not with us anymore. But it was an observation I felt compelled to make. Like, if you behave like that, yeah, straight up, if you come in LARPing Walter White from season 5 Breaking Bad, you're like, say my name. Like, who am I? You know who I am? You're goddamn right. I'm just gonna kick you out. So, save yourself the trouble, just hang out, it's so easy. Yeah, let me go back to base camp. We can at least craft the first level of the sword, which would be fun to have. Yeah! Another one! RC! It happens once, and we ban that person. So it's just like a consistent pattern of chatter that I see where they really want one-on-one time with the streamer. There's like 200 of you. You're not gonna get that. There are other platforms more suited to your use if what you are looking for is one-on-one special time. Yeah. I don't provide that kind of experience. But you will find it if you go to a different website.
Well, hey.
Okay, let's see what we can do. I'd like to see if we were able to unlock any unique armor from all of the fishing we just did. Again, gut says no. I think if it was armor, I think if there was armor to unlock, we would have unlocked it already. But I'm gonna look for any exclamation marks. No. I think the only thing we could do was Gajau stuff. That's almost a shame. I kind of wish we could do more with the fishing. I think that could be fun. I hope they add extra fishing stuff in the future because I really legitimately enjoyed it. Okay, well, we can craft the other pants, so I'll take that.
Alrighty. Perfection. Suvar.
I mean, they could have been a child, but like, fuck them kids. This is an 18+ stream. If you are not an adult, I do not want you here. If I find out that you're not an adult, I will remove you. And if you act like you're not an adult, I'll remove you even if you are older than 18, just because I think you're annoying. I'm very clear this is not a space for kids. Some of the shit that comes out of my mouth, can you imagine an 11-year-old hearing that? Maybe they will hear it at some point in their life, but I don't want it to be from me, so... Yeah, no fish armor. That's unfortunate. Well, we can craft a weapon.
Got something in mind?
I have not tried tuna solo.
Suvar.
But I have done tuna in groups. I did a bunch of tuna last night. And I really didn't feel well. I've talked about this. I have a string of really good days. Since surgery, I'll have a string of really good days where I feel really strong, and then a string of really bad days where I feel really uncomfortable, and they just kind of go in that wave. And I imagine that that's just part of the recovery process because healing isn't linear. But last night I felt so bad, and I joined up with some Discord members, and we did hunts for like, I don't know, 2 hours. And I think I failed all but 2 of the, like 2 or 3 of the tempered quests I did last night. I was just not up to it. I was not performing well. Tuna hurts. Seregios hurts. I was too demoralized to even try Logi because when we, like fighting them in, like fighting the regular versions of those monsters, Logi to me is the most punishing with the way that I play. So I was like, man, if I'm not holding it against these tempered monsters, Logi, you're not even in the cards whatsoever. Haven't done it solo. Would like to try, but I think that would push the ceiling of my skill a little bit. I do. I think AT Tuna is mean. I think AT Tuna is meaner than Ray Dow. Oh yeah, Luna, don't worry. Yeah, I'm healing well. I had emergency abdominal surgery 3 weeks ago. Exactly 3 weeks ago. So I'm recovering well. But there is still, you know, I did have surgery. So, but thank you for asking. Yeah, no, I'm there haven't been any complications or anything. So all things considered, I'm thriving. It's it's just a fucking fish. Oh, hey now though. Hey now, though. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. This is kind of a sick summer fit. It's summer. We've got our sunglasses on. We've got our swim trunks on. We're wearing flip-flops. We're fishing. Wait, this is... Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community.
Good.
I'm kind of into this. Wait, thank you guys. What is it? Getting a string? Thanks, y'all. I appreciate it. Yeah, let me just... I think we might need to... So, hey, Lucy, what's going on? Yeah, this is the perfect summer sword. So we're going to be crafting this, and we're going to have to upgrade it because we're going to want the layered armor experience. And when we finish practice with GUNLANCE, I regret to inform you that we may need to pivot to greatsword because this is a very, very compelling greatsword design. I've always wanted to take a giant fish to the skulls of my enemies. I've always wanted to batter someone with the with the stinking, flopping remains of something I dragged against its will out of the ocean. Awesome. Yeah, we're gonna craft this. Icebone. I gotta go to the ice shard cliffs and crack open some rocks. Hang on. But we're wearing our gathering set, so this should go quickly. You would have loved the pizza charge blade. War, clarify. Clarification required, please. Yeah, I'm fighting Loggy with this sword, and he's just like, what the hell, man? You came to my house, you raided my fridge, and now you're beating me about the body with it? Absolutely unacceptable. And then he electrocutes me and does the big hip check side wiggle, and I die, and the cats have to put goo on me, and it's like a whole fucking thing. Which, and I have to imagine that you grip it by, like, snout seems like not the right word to apply to a fish, but feels like, maybe I don't do that gesture on stream. Maybe we think these things through. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. I think you grip it by its, like, the thin point of its spear nose, and then you hit with the body. That's the only way I can imagine you wielding this. I need Icebone. Yeah, let me add this to my wish list. Hold on. The scientific term is rostrum. Biddling, thank you. I was wondering. I was curious. Also, hang on. Give me a hot second. Bonk. Okay. So, I am at Heaven's Door. We get frozen Icebone from the frozen cliffs, right? The diva will perform. Wait, oh my god, this is the first time I've gotten names for all of the songs. Eternal Promise Succession, which is the new one that they added from Try, and then Song of the Cycle, which I imagine must be the one from Dose, from the spring event. Okay, so I'm still missing the name of the Wilds credits song. All right. We'll go to base camp. And again, we're in our gathering set, so we should be able to get some bones really easy, real fast. There used to be a lance that was a plunger with a... I don't believe you.
Wow.
Mo, you're lying for clout on the internet. I don't believe you. I do hope that they add in more... like, I don't necessarily want to call them joke weapons, but like lighthearted designs, because I think those are really funny. Dead ass? Oh, Luna, you don't go to the Grand Hub? Oh, you're missing out, especially for this event. They've added the best diva song that they've got in the game until this point. It's the best. It's the best. It's... If we're still streaming when she performs, I'll take us there so we can hear it, because I like to listen to it. So, they're frozen fish dual blades? Okay, we call them joke. Okay, I was like, I hope joke doesn't sound like derogatory. So as long as, if that's the preferred community designation, I'm okay with that. Flopping fish dual blades was my favorite silly weapon. A mochi pounding weapon would actually be really cute. This shield was a wheel of cheese. Was it Lance or was it Charge Blade? Because some people have said there's like a pizza-ish Charge Blade. Okay, what am I looking for? Bone. Bone, 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 bone. Frozen bone, frozen bone. Do I just get them from any gathering, any outcrop? Potentially. Well, we'll go there first. Also, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community.
Well, what can I do for you?
Beer mugs for dual blade? No way. Bone piles. Okay, thank you. Let me fix my designation. Bone pile. You know, I should have known. Like, bone is in fact in the name. Bone pile. Better. And if we're lucky, we won't get ganked by Gormagala. Oh my god, it's Gormagala! Didn't even look at the map to know he was there. I just know he likes to hang out, and I was hoping we wouldn't see him. This cannot keep happening to me. Okay, well, Nursilla, I care a little bit less about. You don't see me. You don't see me. Oh, I can bone from the sacred. I didn't know that. That's cute. Okay, so I just need 2 more. Nursilla, be cool. You don't see me. Be cool. Wait, can I get 1 more from? I can. Nice.
There are a lot of monsters there.
Yeah, we're gonna, Nursilla, you don't see me. You're gonna be real nice. You're gonna be real gracious like. Yeah, do you remember a couple weeks ago when I brought you a lasagna? Yeah, I brought you a casserole, so you're gonna be cool about this. Thanks, Nursilla.
Yep.
Okay. So that's everything that we need, but just to prepare for the second tier, let me hit a couple more bone piles. We're in the neighborhood. Chillest spider ever. I mean, honestly, I feel like with Nursilla, like, she usually comes to me on site, so I was grateful she just wasn't feeling it today.
That endemic creature's holding something shiny.
What endemic creature?
Look at all our ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue grill.
These ancient artifacts really are a mystery.
Apparently it was that little creature. Well, thanks, Eric. I appreciate it. All right, let's head back towards the bone pile now.
I'll just hop off for now.
And if I could come away with like, yeah, I'll just hit like 2 more. And then that'll probably be a good spot for our next break. And then, oh, it's 3:30. Yeah, now that's hunt. Y'all want to do some hunting?
Over here, come on.
Find like 3 or 4 of the crabs on every map. Really? I feel like I've only reliably seen the crab in the Scarlet Forest, in that like under I was about to call it an underwater cave, but that's not what it is. Because the cave itself is not underwater. Oh, Blagongo, be cool. Hey, man, I just want to... Okay. All right. Well, come get me down here then, so I can try and juke you a little bit. Yeah, thanks. Nice. Easy. Not even a problem. Is there no way out? Here we go. Okay. I can't think of anything I'd like to see less than a Yankutku at the moment. Oh, there's another one past Monkey. Now, we really shouldn't be backtracking for this, but I'm nothing if not thorough, so... Cool! I didn't deserve that. And we definitely shouldn't be fighting anything because, again, I'm in the gathering set, so we have absolutely no combat stats whatsoever. They driving? They do, though! I still think it's funny that that's the first monster we fight in high rank after Zoshia. It's like, congratulations! You killed God! You killed an ancient weapon of mass destruction that will propagate itself infinitely because it hates so much everything about life. It hates, it wishes it could destroy everything. It foretells itself as the heat death of the universe. It is a consumer and a destroyer, and it will end everything you know. And then we wrap up that storyline and we get beat the fuck out in the forest by a chicken. Great stuff. Phenomenal game design.
A little gathering goes a long way.
I think we just need a couple more. Okay, yes, this is our last one. And then we'll take our break. Literally, it's like, oh, congrats on Zoshia. Anyway. Monkey is following me? Oh, Monkey, stay away from my camp, though, will you? Personal beef. I feel like everyone has personal beef with the chicken.
On my way there.
Okay. That's everything we needed. I'm taking us back to base camp, and then I'm gonna get water. So this is a great time for us to take our next break. When we come back, we're gonna craft that, and then maybe we do some hunts. Yeah, I think maybe we do some hunts. So I'll use break to get us set up for that, and I will see you guys in a couple of minutes. Okay, enjoy the song, and I will be back after I get water. Hello. Thank you for your patience, everybody. I have posted the lobby code for hunts in the Monster Hunter channel on Discord for subscribed Twitch viewers if you are interested in joining. I would like to get some more Gunlance practice in, but I have a quick question for y'all. So I'm in the cliffs. It's the ruins of Wyveria. Heaven's Door. What are the spawn requirements for a Gillipod? Because I have been searching for this little critter for what feels like months, and I cannot find it. I can find Pillipods, which are the smaller and less impressive specimens, but I have not been able to find the big one. Does anyone know what the Gillipod spawn criteria are? More commonly during the plenty, okay. Oh, and I can't find it anywhere. And every time I think that I've found it, I'm like, ha, you bastard. I caught you. I throw my net. What? Yeah, look inside. It's a Pillipod. Plenty and morning. Straight up 2 days. I felt totally blind. I was running around trying to find it and could only find the smaller versions. Plenty and morning. At 8, you can rest until a wall spawns one. I found a lot in the Guardian Rathlos event quest. Pure luck. Just like with the Sandstar. Ooh, I may not have discovered the Sandstar yet. What is that? Okay. You know, humor me here. Humor me. I have a camp at Area 8, actually. So let me just rest and see if I get lucky. We've had a lot of luck this stream with endemic life and fish. So let's see if perhaps that continues for us. And it'll spawn on the wall? Wait a minute, what is this? What is this? That's a mushroom, okay. I'm just looking to see if anything spawned here before I reset the area. Okay. Let me customize this camp real quick. They are a more intense color. Okay.
So, what are we doing?
Let's do something different with this. Kind of think that's nice. What could be nice in this color scheme? I think the red could actually pop since everything here is like dimly illuminated in blue. This one. Yes, I like that. Wow, we can even change the color of the design itself. The customization is so much more robust, even for something like camps, than I would have thought. Like, it seems like it could have been such an afterthought, but they really put a lot of attention into it. And then, you know we've got to give Mochi a bed. So, bed for the cat. And then, it's dark here, so I think we're gonna want... Yeah. A fire. And then, lantern-wise, we've been using this, so let's use this one. And as far as small gear goes... I actually think this is very inviting. Very cozy, very warm. I like this. I am recovering well, Lewitz. Thank you for asking. I had my post-op follow-up this week, so I got the glue removed from my incisions. Yeah! Look at this! This is so nice. Oh, it's very homey. The light in the lantern changes color? That's so pretty. I love that. He's going inside. Don't worry, baby. I'm right behind you. But yeah, recovering well. Still not allowed to lift anything over 10 pounds for another 4 weeks. But I have been given the clear to resume light activity. So I went for a really slow, short walk on the treadmill this morning, and like, it exhausted me, even though it was such like a simple activity. But I just haven't been active, haven't been using any kind of muscle or energy. So it'll take me a little bit to. He sleeps, my cutie. It'll take me a little bit to get back into a healthy groove, but we have been cleared to kind of start reestablishing those habits. So, plenty morning. Give me a Gillipod. Give me a Gillipod. I'm so tired of looking for this bug. Give me a bug. Where's the bug at? Give me a bug.
Time to stock up.
I'm gonna take a cat nap.
That endemic creature's holding something shiny.
What is he talking about? I don't see anything. Eric, I think you're fucking hallucinating.
Perchance, is that fish possibly...
Fish? There's fish here? What the hell? Was that a rare fish that we caught? I hope so. But I suppose there's no way to know. I guess if there was a Whopper, maybe I scared it off when I used the net. I had no idea that there could be fish here. That's really fascinating, actually. Have to check the outside walls because they won't spawn. Okay, let's check outside. Well, that's what we needed, baby. I've literally never seen one of them before until just now. That's hilarious. Okay, well, let's go ahead and report this to Daryl. And then that's one less quest that we need to worry about. We lucky! Streamer luck has been killing it today. I also went to the wrong base camp, but that's okay. Okay. Planes, base camp, and we'll talk to Daryl and turn it in. Yes. Ah, good question, Lewitz. The reason is because typically as a streamer, you spend a lot of time talking and expressing your thought process, and not every question is actually meant to be answered, right? So if I'm playing a game and something happens and we meet this character and I go, whoa, I'm not sure about this character. I think he might betray us at some point. I'm not sure. Do you think he's a villain? And people in chat say, yes, that's a big spoiler. But I didn't want to be spoiled because the question was rhetorical. So I use Heaven's Door as a safe phrase to indicate when I actually want chat's input on a question. And I usually try to frame it in the form of like yes or no. Like, Heaven's Door, yes or no? Is that guy gonna fuck me over? And then chat can say yes, or they can say no. Or typically it comes up with like mechanical questions or like points of no return. It's like, hey, Heaven's Door, if I progress this quest in the story, am I locked out of an NPC event, a fight, which is like optional side content? So that question got a lot of use when we played Soulsborne games. It's just a really easy way to let chat know the perspective that I'm coming from. Because no one, like, ultimately, we're all here hanging out because we're passionate about games and we really like them. And I don't, and most of the time that passion translates to just wanting to talk about the game. And I don't want chatters to feel punished, because no one comes in here with the intention of spoiling me maliciously. No one is like rubbing their hands together like, haha, I'm going to make this gamer's day worse by giving them a spoiler in their Twitch chat. No one does that. Or if they do that, they should get a life. It doesn't happen to me. So I never want people to feel bad for just like liking a game and wanting to talk about it. So I use Heaven's Door as like that the gates are open. Now you can go. Talk, my brethren. And yes, it is a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure reference because Rohan's my favorite. And I thought that Heaven's Door as a stand was kind of like a fun illustration of the concept, right? Like Heaven's Door, you open my book and you write the answer inside. I thought it was cute. I don't know. Also, I'm a deep sicko freak about Rohan. So, you know, there's that also, but. Not Clapton, just JoJo, unfortunately.
I saw the latest report from the ecological survey of the ruins of Wyveria.
Yes, are you happy with
It's
me?
progressed by leaps and bounds thanks to your help, Hunter. And a confession.
Uh-huh.
While I may have been competing with Samin at first, I've really come to enjoy our collaborations.
It's been worthwhile for me as well.
Well, allow me to thank you on behalf of the entire ecological survey.
I hope there's more.
Truly.
I really like the ecological quests. No, there's not. No! This whole land turns on the axis of the dragon torch. That is the extent of our current understanding. I hope they add more in a patch. Or something that people have said that was a thing in previous games. There were like photography quests. Like, take a picture of this monster in this location at this time. I think that could be fun. Like, I really like the critter quests. I think they're just really fun. So, yeah, Vixen, that is also something. We've had people ask if Heaven's Door is like, is that the name of a chatter, or is Heaven's Door meant to refer to like the mods? Is that when like I want mod input? But it's, I wish there were an easier way to like broadcast to people that that's what it is, because we have it in the rules section, but like, let's be honest, nobody's fucking reading those. So it's the kind of thing you kind of either have to like intuit just by being in the stream and hearing a lot, or you have to ask about it. So I don't mind when people ask, because if one person isn't sure what that is, I guarantee you there's probably like 12 people who are lurking who also don't know what it is and just haven't asked yet. So it's helpful for everyone. Yeah. All right, that can't be my only quest. Long time watcher, first time poster, thanks. Oh, thanks, Godzoman, I appreciate it. Welcome in. Oh, Heaven's Door, where's my quest list? Do I just straight up not have any quests anymore? Oh, say psych. Mission info. Haha! Again, Red Angel, that would require people to read the command. You would be very surprised how little that actually happens. Oh, this hurts actually. We don't have any quests left at all. Oh, my heart aches. There's one more? I can accept one. Where? Wait, there's one more. Where do I go? Heaven's Door, where do I go? Check on the map. Okay, well that's just the cat. Hang on. Salmon wants to... Brother, wasn't I just where you were? Hello? Oh my god, high five, yeah. Feels as though I first met Gemma half an age ago. She was only a pup. I remember her staring, enthralled by the gear of a friend of mine, a gunner, Nadia. Little Gemma was glued to her side. Look, he even laughs. Oh, I ran. This is Ferdinand. Ferdinand wants to talk. And also, okay, I guess I talked to this lad and ignored his friends. Okay, well, we'll talk to Salmon first.
Hunter, do you have a moment? I'm in a spot of trouble here.
How can I help?
What's wrong?
We've actually received a follow-up request from the guild related to the ecological survey.
Okay.
But it's a bit challenging. I could have declined, of course, but...
But I'm here.
But you accepted, and now you're stuck.
Yes, my apologies. In my rush not to be outdone by Dareal, I bit off more than I could handle. Though I am excited to have the chance to work with you once more, Hunter.
So what is it?
It can wait until you're free, naturally. But please help me with this one final survey.
No, I don't want it to be the final survey.
Time to make ourselves useful.
Sand stars remain largely a mystery. All we know for certain is that they're fast and glow. They dash across the sands at night like shooting stars. We could really use a wish right now, making them a bit difficult to capture. I also heard they have large ears. Enhanced hearing might mean they're sensitive to noise. So probably, I'm assuming plains, night, Gillimantle. Capture a sand star. All right, let's talk to Ferdinand. Salutations. I'm in a bit of a quandary. Might I trouble you for your assistance? I had a list Salmon made of Aquatica to be collected with the intention of giving it to you. Mere moments ago, a strong breeze scattered all 5 pages to the wind. I have a vague recollection of what was written about the Aquatica we wanted you to collect. You'll be compensated for your time. Think of this as an advance. What was written on that first page? I'll endeavor to jog my memory, so please check back later. You received... Oh! Because I did fishing! I got pendants! The common wood minnow pendant. Wait, there's a bunch? These fish are quick despite their size. You've earned my heartfelt thanks. Take this as a token of our appreciation. Tough joint bait. I think we might get like a bunch of pendants here. These fish glimmer of gold and silver. Golden bughead. These fish are useful for hunting. So we've got emerald jitterbait. These fish prefer their environs murky and dark. Profoundly in your debt. Duster rig. Wait, we're getting a bunch of these. Is it squid next? The appendages of these aquatic creatures certainly do wriggle. Tentacle jig. You've done it! You've gathered data on every page of the list of Aquatica. We are eternally grateful. My first tears of gratitude in 8 years. Ferdinand, what happened 8 years ago? Your generosity is truly the stuff of legends. My years have granted me the gift of knowledge about the world's creatures, and I'm eager to share. Cool! And then these are all the fish that I've caught? Yeah, let's do... Yeah, show me my fish. Wait. These fish can come in different colors? Seen often during fallow, but absent in plenty. Characterized by the long rostrum extending from their... Yeah, sure enough. I never knew that. Hey, there's my squid. Their bodies glow as they swim around at night. I feel like this should be bigger. It's not big enough. Where's like a really big fish? That Kajau is pretty big, actually. Can I sort by size? Damn, that's tough. Anyway. Well, I'm glad that we picked up all that stuff because there's nothing I love more than cosmetics. So we'll worry about sand stars next time, but I'll pick up my bounties. And then, y'all want to hunt some stuff?
Check back in every meow and again.
Because I do still need to practice GUNLANCE. And I think that means I'm going to need to hunt Logie. Did Eric have something to talk to me about, Frigid? I don't think I have anything else.
Catch your
Ooh, just kidding. We can craft the tuna now. I have to see it.
Perfection.
I don't know what I expected. Oh! All right, you may have got me there. Yeah, I need diving tickets. Rathian coins, so Discord hunters. I'm gonna need to do arena events with y'all again, because apparently I'm not done with this yet. And then, yeah, I need shock spikes. I need a bunch of shock spikes. I need 10 shock spikes? I need 10 shock spikes. That sucks. Buzz is never gonna go away. I'm gonna hate the rascal the day I die. Also, yeah, let's check the pendants. We might as well. We'll need to come in here to gear up anyway, so. Oh no, did I not save? Oh, I didn't save my Gunblade. Final Fantasy 14 pilled. I didn't save my Gunlance loadout. Oh no. Well. We'll put this on and then maybe just swap out the weapon itself. Yeah, that could be the easiest. And then that has artillery on it already. So the rest of this is really kitted out for dual blades. Since I'm learning, if you guys have loggy investigations to pop up, maybe we don't do the strongest variety of tempered. Just because this loadout is not Gunlance oriented, and I'm not particularly skilled with the Gunlance as it is. Good. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. So let's try not to do tempered fucking like 8 stars, if you will. But man, that's a shame. That's on me though. Good night, Lewis. We'll see you later. Normal ones are easy to break. Okay. And then, oh wait, I was gonna look at the pendants. Yeah, give me a second. I'm not gonna lie, this would be absolutely adorable as a pendant on the actual greatsword. Wait, that's super pretty. Yeah, when we start using the frozen tuna greatsword, we're gonna have to get one of these on there because I think this looks really good. In the meantime, yeah, give me Bird! Bird, oh, we'll let Bird run around with us. I love that bird. Hey, Alec, what's going on? Okay. Let's, if y'all are
like
feeling
something's brewing at the Grand Hub. Shall we have a look?
Oh, is it Diva time? No. I apparently missed Diva hard. She's not there at all. Well, we'll go to the hub to see everyone, and then we'll queue up for some loggy stuff. Luna, it's so good. It's such a good pendant. Sometimes I put it on my sacred as well as my weapon, because then I get 2 birds. Hi, everyone! How am I doing on food? Need food. Well, we'll go with the barbecue, because it's Flame Fade. How could we not? Meow meow. Makes me so hungry. Every time I see it, makes me so hungry. So, Blaze, I post the lobby code on Discord, but it is limited to Twitch subs. Unfortunately, that just makes it easier to moderate. I tried doing open lobbies, and regrettably, we had a handful of derelicts and ne'er-do-wells join who wanted to be disruptive and uncouth. So, like, 3 to 4 people made the experience worse for everybody else because it couldn't be normal. So, unfortunately, it is sub-limited. It's sub-exclusive.
Come on over.
No, I don't need to come in here because I've already done all of my equipment. Yeah, let's just go. I'm gonna join. I need shock spikes, so let's see if we can try to get some of those, perhaps. Oh yeah, Luna, you can stack the crates for double crate. Mochi? Mochi, do you want to say hi? It's International Cat Day. Do you want to say hi? Come here. Come here. Wait, hang on. We may be visited by a very oh! I was gonna say we could be visited by a very special guest. He turned, he walked several paces into my room, turned right back around and left. I've said the most disrespectful thing he's ever done to me. And that's a cat that ate Christmas ham and ruined a holiday. And that's the most disrespectful thing that's ever... Literally! Exactly like that Simpsons meme. Like, couple steps, full rotation, just left. All right. What do we got?
Good.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Tempered. Yeah. I'm gonna go with the easy one. Just because I'm practicing. I don't know, man. I have a healthy amount of caution for tempered Lagi. So I'll warm up with an easy one, and maybe I'll feel more comfortable doing something, or maybe I'll have one on the map, on my own map that I could put up that could be useful. But for right now, yeah, I think that's what I want. Let me eat my drugs. Did I restock my loadout or just change my equipment? What is that sound? What? What?
I heard from the others.
That's the but my music shouldn't sound like that. I have my own music. Crazy. Anyway, sorry everyone. I got distracted. I haven't heard this song. Maybe this is just default camp music and we've not heard it in a long time. Oh, that's actually really cool. So when you join a hunt, it plays the camp music of like whoever posted the quest. Wait, that's so cool. Heaven's Door. What was that song? That was really peaceful. What was that? That's the Monster Hunter Generations Village theme. But that's not Poke Village, because that one I've heard. So what was the name of that theme? That was really lovely. Burn a Village from Generations Ultimate. I thought maybe like there was a new diva performance patched in or something.
Commencing the quest.
Okay, let me take my drugs. I know this is just regular Lagi, but you know.
Let's be sure to use them.
This is my last demon drug? We need to craft more demon drug. Okay, cool stuff. And then... before I get to where he is... our combos... the one we've been working with is... B-Y-Y-B-Y. Reload, I think we've been trying full blast. I thought maybe it was just YB together a couple of times, but I thought I wrote it down, but can't find it now. Okay, that's just Nursilla. No, I wrote down our bow combos because that was giving me a lot of trouble. But I guess not GUNLANCE. Alright, well, if any... I actually don't think I've ever seen Lagi start in this area. Wow. Yeah, I usually see him end here. Trap already, very nice. Yeah, so I'm gonna need some pointers straight away because I've forgotten how to do my big wyvern blast. That's right. He does have the close range electricity, and I'm gonna want to guard that if I can. Pitfall trap. Okay, and then reload. RT. Okay, it's both of them. Okay. You know what? I'll heal real quick. Yeah, I know he's not tempered, but we'll be cautious. Good block! Good mount. I'm not usually far away from him. I've never seen him do that before. The lack of Lance dash is gonna take me a hot second to get used to, because I think we're gonna need to treat this like a greatsword and put it away to get closer. Charge up. And now I reload. And we go back. Oh, I was so close. I thought I'd finish that in time to guard. Even regular, I really struggle with this monster's moveset. I feel like I'm just never really safe. I'm gonna sharpen. You can move and B to dash. Okay. Oh, it's a little bit. It's a little bit of a dash. We get more gap closer with Y, though. Nice! Only 9 more shock spikes needed. Thanks, everyone. And then reload. Legitimately, that might be the coolest power clash I've ever seen, because his mouth is open, his face is right there. He wants to eat you. He wants to getter you. That was awesome! Good block. Let's reload just because. Oh, a wound? Don't mind if I do. Power Clash, legitimately, there's nothing quite like it. Water! That's right! We go underwater for this fight! It's been so long since I've hunted him. Like, chaining perfect evades it's a faster paced dopamine rush. But Power Clash, even though it's less frequent, man, it is the best anything could feel in the game. It really is. Okay, so for this, we want to be grappling on and stabbing and then getting out before he does big AoEs. Yes, sir, let me get on you. I haven't hunted Loggy in a while, so it is a little bit like we're doing it for the first time. Have I forgotten how to use? No way. Update, yeah, I forgot how to use the slinger. Dude, I'm hitting RT and nothing is happening! It's RB. Okay, thank you so much. Oh, we gotta get out. Yeah, that was a bad time to hit. It really is just like fighting him for the first time again. Well, Bear Witch, we are in the middle of gun practice presently. Yeah, we should get off. There it is. But we're alive. For now. I think we have Moxie. Nice, good wound. Oh, I wonder if underwater is a good opportunity to go after his back. Wait, that might be... Oh, we should get out, yes. Diva down, Diva down, Diva down, Diva down! Diva, you've been down for so long! Diva, move! But I think we had Moxie. So, I'm hoping anyway. Yeah, I'm surprised by how rusty I am, honestly. But I guess I haven't hunted Loggy specifically in like 3 weeks. Yeah, that was card strat. Fortify strat. A big gaming brain. Big braining gamer. Yeah, fortify. Yeah, it was on purpose. Yeah, I let the big Leviathan stun me underwater intentionally, you see. I'm playing 4D Lagiacrus chess out here in the Scarlet Forest. Okay, he's back. And then reload. Good. I think he's worth farming, but I really like Loggy. This is one of my favorite hunts in the game. Even though I'm not particularly skilled with it, I think it's an absolute visual triumph. I think it's really unique. I think the monster is incredible. I think the music is great. I haven't had enough to craft his set. Because I was focusing on Steve, but I think the hunt is worth doing because I think the hunt is really fun. There is nothing else like it in the game right now. Okay, we missed the tail swipe. That's good. I keep guarding too. It's a slower recovery than I'm used to. I keep missing my guard just by a fraction of a second because I'm still in a recovery animation. I don't think that'll hit me. Nice. Well done, everybody. Thanks for putting me in your backpack and carrying me. Definitely a little bit rusty on the hunt itself, and learning a new weapon also probably debuffed me much further than I wanted to be. But thank you for your patience. Every opportunity to practice is an opportunity to improve. And I would like to get better at GUNLANCE. Yeah, I do think it's a really fun weapon.
Making good progress on your wish list materials.
And I got 2 shock spikes out of that. Let's go. Wait for it. Hang on. Yeah! Okay, now I can end the quest. The water gun remains, yeah. This is one of the title update 2 and the Flame Fate together. Really, really strong content drop. Nice. Oh, I got 2 extra shocks. I got 4 extra shock spikes. Okay, nice. So I only need 3 more? Hey, yo. Does anybody else have some guaranteed shock spike investigations to toss up? Bear with, I've never seen them drop like that. But I think with the way Logi's been kicking my ass, I also probably deserve it. I'm gonna craft some of this right now, though.
How can I serve? Should I begin?
Because I think if we put on his set, that will actually make it easier for us to hunt him.
All right.
I think those skills will come in handy. Yep, so I need 2 more? No. Yes, I need a total of 6, and I have 2.
Oh,
Okay,
good.
4 more.
Very good.
Heavy bowguns broke. I noticed the heavy bowgun mains putting in work, and I was so grateful for it because I was not gonna get anywhere fucking close to his shock spike. And it's like I could bring bow into Logi and intentionally aim for his back, but I do not think I was an effective bow user. I think I need to put more practice into bow on simpler hunts to feel really confident using it in Logi. Yeah, I do. And I would like to get there at some point. But we'll stick with the corn popper for right now. A snowball jet. Oh, frigid. That would be so... Snowball fight would actually be so much fun. Let's see. What do we got? Ooh. Oh, Buddy's tempered. Buddy's... I don't know, man. I don't think I can... Yeah. I'm not gonna sabotage someone's quest in that way. Cause... I will cart multiple times, and I will probably be the reason we fail the quest, which is like, okay, you know, you die in the video game, boo-hoo, it's not real, but I would feel bad about depriving other people of those rewards, so, yeah, if anyone has non-tempered luck, or I can switch to dual blades, and we can do tempered, that could be a fair compromise, but on the new weapon, I think I'm almost certainly guaranteeing our failure. Yeah, unfortunately. Do you want to practice counters or offsets? Ooh, that's a fun one. I haven't hunted a Jarkon in ages.
Yes.
The outfits.
All right.
Oh, Vixen. I don't know anything about Ruby. So I would not be able to recognize that, unfortunately. Oh, we could just do the optional quest. That actually might be the best call. Yeah.
All right.
If people
Let me
only
know
have
if you change
tempered
your
stuff,
mind.
if I have nothing on my map. Yeah. Maybe I should just do the optional one. Let me see. Seriously? There's nothing but tempered Yonkuku and Kongalala in the forest right now? You're kidding me. There's not a Lagiacrus showing up for over an hour? Okay. Yeah, I'll just toss up the optional quest. God, where is he? The Seaborn Lord. Don't mind if I do. Also appears in Wyveria. Really? I feel I would be really scared to see him in Wyveria, I think. It's like, you don't belong there. How did you... Lord of the Seas! How did you get there? The Vixen... Legitimately might be the best clip we've ever had on my channel. Yeah. Very exciting for me.
Sure got here fast.
No supply items? I'm gonna say, I'm pretty sure we have supply items.
No reason to be frugal.
I didn't restock, but I think we will probably be okay. I'm gonna need demon stuff, but I probably have that in my box instead of my pouch. At the Ice Shard Cliffs, if you rest for Inclemency Morning, you'll get Loggy every time. Whoa. They would freak me out seeing him there. Did you learn about the folk? Who is this? Why am I not surprised? Did I learn about the focus mode trick for dodge? No. But that seems like it might be a little tricky, and I'm trying mostly to get the basics down right now. And I'm still not entirely sure this is the best combo for me to be using. But maybe it's best if we start here and then branch out when we become more comfortable. I should have started from a sooner. Yeah, from a closer base camp. I guess I just really enjoy the journey. Boomstick, very fun. Yeah, I am really enjoying the Gunlance. More than I expected to. It feels to me a little bit like the Lance and the Greatsword combined. It definitely has significantly less mobility than the Lance, which has taken me a little bit to get used to, but it is flashy and it is cool. You know, when I can hit the monster, it is cool. Got that guard. Hi, Ajin. Welcome in. We should reload. I'm forgetting to do my big charge attack. And I was in the middle of a combo. Yeah, it's adjusting to how slow my animations are, I think. That's been tricky because Dual Blades is very quick, it's very responsive. And even Lance, I feel like, gives us a little bit. Okay, that was straight ahead. I did not think that would hit me, Lagiacrus. You sliding around? You having a good time? I love this one. Yeah, it's cool every time. I should be on his back for this, is what we need, our shark fight. Okay. I forget, yeah, it is directional. And then I'm actually gonna pop a ration really quickly, because we're gonna need all the stamina we can get. Nice. Okay. I stopped hitting him in time. Not that time, though. Man, I thought I'd have enough time to talk about how cool that was, and instead he's doing his big slidey attack. The slip and slide move is honestly kind of hilarious, so I'll take it. Nice. Yeah, and there is a rather slow recovery after that as well. I cannot believe that hip check didn't hit me. Phased right through me, actually. Yeah, it's getting the timing for knowing when it's safe for me to sit there and drop my charge. Well, admittedly, Luna, he's challenging for me, even on regular mode, because I'm using sort of a gimmicky version of a weapon that I'm learning. So I'm just like not particularly optimized for this fight. Now he's mean on tempered, but regular base version is ordinarily not this tricky. He's schmoovin', okay. I can't wait to see what they do with Arch-Tempered New Udra. Because I think that's what we're going to get for Halloween. Or the fall event, rather. I think that makes sense. Where is it? Rathalos, why? Where's my Leviathan? Oh, he went in the cave. Okay. Took me a second, but we figured it out. Reloading is a perfect guard. If a monster's about to hit me and I reload, that counts as a perfect guard? No way. Yes? Reload is a perfect guard. Very brief window. Okay, is it a perfect guard in the same way that Insect Glaive has an offset? Where it's like, yeah, it's there, but you have to be really, really, really good to make use of it. Can I reload on the Sacred? No. Okay, I was gonna be like, man, good game. Also, glitch jockey, I use they, them pronouns. Whoa, I'm on top now! I feel like it's taken me ages to cut through. Now let's see if I can do tail. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to open. No, we should just take this. See, on dual blades, I feel like I'm able to get like 2 or 3, but I could only get 1 this time around. Slip and slide time. Water time. Now let's see if I can do a little bit better. Also, mods, can we get a delay on our next ad break, please? that brief moment of silence when you come underwater and you just see him with his glowing eyes. I love this monster. And I got off in time! So we are rusty, but we are also getting better. Oh, huh? What? What is happening? What am I doing? Is he gonna eat me? That was awesome. I've never seen that before. I thought I'd fucked something up and he was gonna fucking one-hit kill, like KO me. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be an insta-kill. I thought he was pinning me in the water. He was gonna fucking eat me. Like how, Jay-Woo can just fucking eat you and you just die. Like, that's it. You just die. I thought we were gonna just die. That was awesome. That was so cool. Ah! Carve. Thank you, everyone.
You've gathered quite a few of the materials you needed. Let's keep up this pace.
I still need 2 more shock spikes? Are you serious? Not for the loggy stuff. What do I need them for? I wonder if it's diver gear. Where's my communicating bonk? I've got to put the alluring dance on a radial wheel. I gotta just be able to get there fast. Okay, got a sapphire, but no extra. Man, that's... Hang on. That's a really great shot of Loggy. The perspective is wrong, but it does look like he's about to eat someone sacred. This event makes me want to go to the beach. Also, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. I haven't been to the beach, any shore in so long. Maybe I should go. When is school back in session? Yeah, maybe I'll go when it's when it's not academic summer anymore. Just to reduce the crowds. I could bring a book. I could make a sandwich. I don't think I have an umbrella though. I'd really like an umbrella. Oh, look. Yeah, maybe I can get one cheap or something. It's not even reducing the amount of people on the beach is not the goal so much as reducing the amount of cars near or around the beach, because that's honestly why I don't go. It's like, I'm not really thrilled by the idea of wearing a swimsuit and being perceived by people while wearing the swimsuit, right? That's never really up high on my list of things that I enjoy. But what I like even less, what I hate the most, is trying to find fucking parking. My God, it's like 30 to 40 minutes to get there. And then I end up circling through lots and residential side streets for another 20 to 30 minutes. And it's just like, I don't have the time. I could have been home in air conditioning. Yeah, I could have put cold water in the tub and sat in that and gotten the same experience and not left the house. But it just kind of sounds real nice. Kind of sounds really relaxing. Maybe I'll look into it. I'll check the school calendar and figure out when summer is over. Okay, I think I may be able to craft one more thing.
How can I serve? Yeah. A sage.
Watch that.
Okay, I need 2 more.
Another
All right,
satisfying-
we're not finishing this stream until I've crafted all my loggy stuff. We're going back in for one more.
Yeah.
One more. Actually, we'll take our break and then go in from one more. But I would, yeah, I'm gonna try to keep avoiding Conga, but do you give me good stuff perhaps?
Yeah.
What are your bonus rewards? How do I see those? Hello? Hello? Have I totally forgotten how to... Do I need to use my fucking... There we go. Okay, I had to use the mouse, I guess. Basic material. Valuable material. 3 valuable materials. That would actually probably give us a good luck of getting the shock spike. But then I have to get a little Kongawala. Maybe I'll put up one more optional. It's X. I was hitting buttons. I had a moment. I had a brain moment. There we go. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take my break here. This will be our final break of the stream. And I'll come back and we'll do another Logi hunt. And then maybe one of the event quests for diving stuff, since I still want to finish the rest of the diving set. Yeah, I think that's a good call. Checking the time. It's later than I thought it would be, but I feel good, so that's fine. Yeah. I wish I could take the train to the beach, but I can't. Is my window open? No wonder it's so fucking hot in my room. I'm taking my break. I'm closing the window. I'm getting water. We're hunting Logi when I come back. Okay, enjoy the music. We'll be back. Hi. Thanks for your patience. Welcome back. Let's hunt our final Lagiacrus. I almost pronounced it in a really fucked up way. Let's hunt our final Lagi. And if it's still just tempered, yeah, yeah, I'm even not feeling tempered Valhalla on Gunlance, and that's something I probably could do. I'll just keep posting the optional one. I'm not gonna lie, 1,000 shimmering swords is a really sick quest title. That might be the coolest one, actually. I hate to admit this. All Hail the Queen, also a really sick quest. Yeah, the only cool thing about you, Rathian. Yeah, the quest title. What else we got? I'm just scrolling through this now. Yeah. I think those two might just be the best. Yeah, Chains of Life is also sick. I'd be curious to know. It's that I don't see like Jin or Zoshia. Oh, here's Jin. I don't see Zoshia or anything, which I would expect to be really sick. All right. Anyway, Seaborn. Here we go. I should probably restock. But I think my drugs are still active, so we're probably good. You know what? The tent's right here. Yeah, I'm just gonna pop inside real fast.
Are you ready?
Again, yeah, I should be fast traveling to a closer. I can open the map on the sacred. I've always known that. Why is that? Why am I just figuring that out now? You don't think there's any fish here, do you? Hang on, y'all. If there's a spearfin here, we're gonna need to hold off real fast. I think maybe they don't spawn during the optional quest. We can always check after as well.
I'll see you back in town.
Having a shield in this fight really does make a big difference. Reload. Ha-ha! It's the best! Hey, Doodle! Thank you so much for subscribing. Oh my god. For 51 months. Hang on. Yep, Lagi wanted to fuck me. Hey, Doodle, how are you? Thank you! Okay, so that maybe we couldn't guard, or maybe it was directional and we got the head wiggle. Here's slip and slide. Nice, good shock trap. Man, Honda's making SNS look really cool. I haven't experimented with SNS in a long time.
Trap set.
Did I just perfect guard while reloading? Because I swear I saw my character model flash. No way. Say psych right now. There's no way. I don't believe you. Like, people might be able to do that, but I don't think I'm one of those people. I need a cigarette. Okay, there's his wiggle. Is he gonna do a tail thing? No, okay. I keep waiting for him to do this attack. Yes! And I had the guard up in time. I'm gonna heal real quick. And I think he's on the schmoove. Hang on. Are there any fucking spearfin here? No. No. It's not morning. It's not morning. Listen, you can't fault me for the hustle, though.
I got it.
Great mount. Let's go. Oh, I should have been attacking the other side of him. I was on belly, but I should have been on spikes. Is he gonna do turf war stuff? Wait, no, let him do it, let him do it. I've never seen this one, let me see it. Wait. Oh, I want you to win so bad, Lagi. Beat your, oh, honey. Oh, my goat is washed. Oh. Real this your king moment? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. I mean, I was rooting for you. We were all rooting for you, Lagi. And I'm still attacking the wrong side of his body. Where'd he go? Okay, he's slinking, which means we're gonna head towards the underwater version, so I'm gonna ration and sharpen. Yeah, Birch, I always play with viewers, but it is a sub-exclusive perk. It's just easier for moderation with an audience of this size if I limit it in that way. Always makes me feel kind of bad, because I'm like, aha, give me money and we'll play together. But I tried open lobbies and we had people join with like really disgusting names and like swastikas and stuff. So it's just like, you know what? If money deters easy trolls, then unfortunately that is the bar that we need to enact. I've never been able to catch you live. Well, welcome in. I hope that you're enjoying your first stream. I'm learning Gunlance, getting my ass beat by Lagi. Yeah, I love this fight. So I'm actually curious, for those of you who played Tribe and who had done the original hunt, do you feel like this hunt did Lagiacrus justice? Because I do. This to me is just like such an incredible experience, but I don't have any exposure to the original, so. Yes, I'm so happy to hear that. Man, I really hope Loggy fans won with this one, and I think they did. So I'm pleased to hear people be like, yeah, this is awesome, actually. I can see that, yeah. There is a part of me that wishes we were underwater more, but I also go back and forth as to whether or not, like, that would make it feel less novel, you know? I would love to see monsters in... Oh, for a second I thought I got the finisher again and I was gonna freak out. I would love to see more experimentation with different combat styles like this. When, oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. That's me getting electrocuted. When Master Rank comes out. Wide range, pulling so much weight. Oh my god, I got it again! Dude, I put my foot in his mouth! Hunter is just styling on him like, you're not gonna eat me, I'm in control. Sita was also pleasantly surprised about the underwater segment. Yeah, I heard it was like simplified, but I think that also made it more streamlined. And it makes me wonder if maybe in future titles, beyond Wilds, we might see potentially a more complicated underwater combat, because I really do think like it's really well done. It's cool every time. The Loggy hunt, like going underwater and having the music. I need to carve. Did I already carve? Do I need to carve? No, I carved. Okay, and then let me dance. Hang on. The underwater segment for Loggy, when you first dive under and he's just there, floating with the music cut out and it's silent and it's just his eyes glowing under the water. That hits the same high for me every time as Zoe moving into phase 2. Just like, it's sick. It's every time I see it, it's sick and I like it and it's cool. So good. Oh, Birch, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Did I not get any? Oh. Well, I had to have gotten one during the fight, right? When you do the ground slam, you can press RC. I'm gonna reveal to you, Diva. Damn, the depths of my Gunlance ignorance. I don't know what move the ground slam is. I'm just hitting the buttons and hoping for the best.
Come on over.
So, Glitch, Jindahad is my favorite monster in the game, but not my favorite hunt, but my favorite monster by far. I love the biology of this monster. I love the Nova. I love his introduction as the first monster with like a kill mechanic. The armor, the weapons. I love Leviathans. I don't fucking care about fanged beasts. I don't care about winged wyverns, but Leviathans. Best classification.
You have any requests?
Damn. One more. All right. I said we were done with Loggy. That was a lie. We'll go in for one more. One more, and then I'm actually done. Then I'll actually take a break. And by break, I mean that's probably where we'll pause stream entirely. Oh my god, it's almost 5 o'clock. Yeah, we've been hunting late today. You'll know it when it clicks. Okay. I'll try to pay more attention to the combo then.
Let's head out.
Because I haven't noticed a ground slam. This is really embarrassing. So there's a section in the combo where it's like hit, 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 and then like a bunch of stuff explodes. And then after that, I do my big charge and reload. And it's with some shame that I admit to you that for a really long time, the big like brrr explosion part I thought was a heavy bowgun main. I didn't think I was actually doing that. But it turns out that's me. So, you know, we learn. We move. We continue. We go forward. Always 3 hours late, live in Philippines and sleeping every time. Well, I hope you're sleeping well. I'm glad you can at least catch the tail end. We'll probably only be live for like 20 more minutes, I think. We're approaching the end. Yeah. Technically, stop time was supposed to be like an hour ago, but Monster Hunter good and fun actually. So it's hard to stop.
Bring it.
Oh my God, y'all mountain and I'm still 700 meters away. Feet? I don't actually know. Yeah, what measurement Monhun is using. Huh. Wait, there's a heavy gun lance? In Wilds? There's lance, gun lance, and heavy gun lance? No way.
Yep.
Heavy bow gun. Okay, I was gonna say. Gee, Fabius, you get 3 lance? Yeah, the guild lets you have 3 types of lance. You're totally fine. It happens. Well, because it's like, as a new player, I don't know. I was about to be like, damn, that's one more weapon I need to try. At this point, I think the only things left are heavy bowgun, switch axe, and charge blade. And hunting horn. And I should probably revisit longsword. And I should probably revisit SNS. But everything else... I'm whiffing. Okay, there we go. That's me! I did that! Uh-oh. Yeah! Do you think if I aim that towards his shock spikes, that'll actually help us with some of the... Dude, I put my gun lance in his mouth and pull the trigger! I cannot believe that did not hit me. But that will. I wonder if we can interrupt our attack with reload faster than we can the regular block. That was a big one. I really like this monster. My tiny little hops, though. I have to get better at putting the weapon away. Spike, spike, spike. Oh, he flipped over! Man! Come on, Lagi!
last material in your wish list.
Yes! I can finish the set now! Okay, birds on the way. We'll sharpen. Yeah, sharpening the corn popper is... And once we upgrade it, we can use it as a skin. And then it can just be layered. Now, Loggy, I kind of hope... Oh, you're not even here. You went into the cave. I was like, I hope I get to see you with round 2 against Rathlos, because he really embarrassed you last time. But I see that the experience was so foundationally traumatic for you. You simply bypassed him entirely. Like, you didn't even try to flex. You didn't even try to, like, stance up on him at all. Okay. Apparently that hit a Vespoid. I just got the alert that I got some kind of reward for killing a high-rank Vespoid. I was like, nice. I was aiming for Loggy, but you know. Ninjas, I don't think so. Or if I was, I didn't see the turf war, which is really unfortunate. I've been going out of my way to try and see Loggy in turf wars, especially against Rathalos, because I want to see him flex on that wyvern. Yeah, Vespoid saw that blast coming, like that meme still of the Leonardo, like the oh, is it Van Gogh? The Van Gogh movie where the guy's just staring up in the sky like. Yeah, that was the Vespoid. I was gonna say, Diva, you need to move. Nice! We got a wound? Plenty of scales. Those will come in handy for later. That will blast me. I always have really bad timing as when I should and shouldn't be mounted. Still down. Finish. Nice! Watch this. We put our foot in his mouth for purchase. Look, and we know he can't get us. We're so cool. He's probably quite close to dead.
Fine work, Hunter.
Well, how about that?
Head back?
Yeah, and Trots, we went really late today. I don't, so does the finisher just happen when after you do a certain amount of damage? And it's whatever person knocks it over the threshold that gets you that? Also, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Yeah. Oh my God, Hilda, which dance is this? Hey! Vixen, are you cosplaying Ariel and the Little Mermaid? It's actually really clever. Depends, it's just a DPS check. And whichever person pushes it over the threshold gets the finisher. That's so cool. I like Monster Hunter. I think it's a good game. And that should be everything. Oh, I missed that we can't see his face though, because his neck is so long. Okay, and then this will be, I think this is my last loggy piece. Say yes, say yes.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Lend me.
Awesome. So loggy is done. I just need, oh, I do need tuna stuff. And I need diver stuff. So Heaven's Door, when the diving tickets are tied to Flame Fate. And Flame Fate is tied, I believe, also to Arch-Tempered Uthduna. So Heaven's Door, when is my last day for getting these rewards? When will these rewards become inaccessible? I feel like I have until, is it the 13th? Tuna is permanent. I should probably make it the 12th just to be sure. Tuesday is the final day. Okay. If tuna is permanent, then I don't need to worry too much about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Okay, so I need 5 runs of tuna. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the event quest for the diver's ticket. Okay. That's not too bad. Maybe I'll pop onto Discord later tonight if people are hunting and we can try to grind some of those out too. But technically 13th, but there's maintenance. Yeah, so I want to make sure it's done the day before. Okay, awesome. Well, thank you. I think this is where we should call it. I would love to keep playing because I love Monster Hunter and Monster Hunter is fun. But it is 5 o'clock and I should probably figure out what I'm going to do for dinner and maybe not be upright. Yeah, maybe like recline a little bit. My mommuness and I started watching Abbott Elementary and it's phenomenal. I'm so invested. We watched an entire season in one day. We are obsessed with that show. It's super fun. I did do the challenge, Alex. Yeah, I was carried. I was carried by a party of, you know, well, okay, I shouldn't say I did the challenge. I was on a team with 3 other hunters who completed the challenge. I added an extra layer of difficulty to their quest. Yeah, I made it even harder for them. So I was like, you know, I was one more obstacle they needed to overcome. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. I forget if I did that already, so if I said it twice, my bad. I'm gonna go watch some TV and see if I can cuddle with Mochi on the couch for a little bit. I will see you guys tomorrow for Expedition 33. We will be tackling our next Axon. And probably that one cave I forgot about. Can't let that go to waste. Okay, I love you guys. I'll see you on Discord. Have a great rest of your day, and I'll catch you tomorrow and Sunday for Claire Obscure. Okay, bye everybody. I'll see you soon.